That's good enough. What's up, everybody? We said no intro screen today. I logged on to get everything set up, and I'm gonna go help Dawes real quick. So we're gonna
The
go run it.
daily is Chaotic Caverns in Savage Wield.
Okay.
That one's fast.
Let me unmentor.
So go there.
Summon. Of course, as soon as I logged on, all of a sudden I'm instantly hungry.
Or just I can run there and you can just port to me, right?
Yeah, I can just pop up on you with.
Okay.
And I gotta get rid of my
I'll run.
mentor, right?
Yeah. Even though you'd still out DPS me.
Yeah, whatever. I'll clear out my bag afterwards. I got room. Do I need anything else? I started the overseers, checked the bank, or a broker. Okay, we're good. Buff up the pet. Okay, now I'm coming to you. You ready?
No.
Oh, well, let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna empty
Hold on,
some.
I'm flying through Echo Caverns. You don't want to port right now.
Nah, that's fine. No, I'm gonna grab a
Mhm.
bunch. I'm gonna empty my bags a bit.
I'll tell you when I get there. I'll just run there.
Okay. Putting stuff in the.
I am really enjoying Kaladin.
Oh, that's a cool screenshot, Dark. What'd you say, Michael? You're what?
So I was really enjoying Kaladin. It's nice to level again.
Yeah, that's one of the things I miss once you hit the max level. I think that's why I have so many characters. But I also
That's my
like.
first character.
That's your first character?
In EQ2, yeah, I was a warden.
Aradal, I think. Is that what that race is? The Aradal or something?
Hey.
Oop, I just finished the collections
Ardal's
quest.
the evil Fae. It's regular Fae.
It's the good Fae.
And one's called Aradar and the other one's called Faradar or something like that, I think. One you had to actually purchase.
I didn't have to purchase either.
Well, when they first came out, I think you had to purchase them.
Okay.
Or they're included with an expansion or something, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm behind.
Well, I think it was Megaton was saying that when you when you get to a certain
Alright, port to me.
what the heck is it? When you get to a certain spot, like when a new expansion comes out, then you get all the stuff that was not available to you for I think like two expansions back from the new expansion. So
Except for Marks, yeah.
yeah. So maybe they opened those up because I know I had to rebuy. I bought the vampire race, and then I went to double check and make sure all my characters had I had one of every race, and I noticed I didn't have my vampire character anymore, and I was like, what? So I sent a letter to whatever company was running it at the time, and I was like, hey, I purchased this race. Why do I not have it now? And I got an email back saying, "Oh, we're sorry. We don't know why you don't have it now. Here you go." So now I have 2 of them. And I think,
That's one race I never bought, and I still don't have any access to.
yeah, that one, I can't remember what they're called now.
Free blood.
Free Blood, yeah. Um, yeah, I got those. I ended up buying that when it came out. I mean, I have all the expansions and everything. I hadn't missed an expansion, but that was just like on its own kind of thing. Whoops, I forgot to put on Twitter I was going live. I am so bad at this. I only got Twitter so I could announce when I was going live, and then I keep forgetting to get on Twitter and not announce I'm going live.
The social media presence.
Well, it's like MySpace when it first came out, and I was in the band with Steve. I didn't want to mess with MySpace. I was like, nah, I don't need to do that. And then Steve had me do it because he wanted every member of the band to have their own page. So I made mine, and when I made mine, you ready, Michael?
Yeah, it says you already have the quest.
Okay,
I think you just get him when he's zone in now.
probably. So Steve made me make my own personal page, and when I did, all of a sudden, all these people I hadn't seen since high school started popping up, and I was like, "Oh, this is pretty cool." And so, oops. And so after that, I just kind of made that, and then Facebook was another fluke. 'Cause one of the salesmen from work sent me an invite, but he didn't mean to. He accidentally hit the button to send an invite to everybody in his email. So all the customers and everybody was all of a sudden friends with Steve on Facebook. I mean, not Steve, with Chris.
Damn stunned.
Oh, oh crap, this guy. All right, let me go get the guys here in the back.
Oh yeah. Chit. I can't click. God damn it. They have me perma stunned. I can't cast. Still perma stunned. Still stunned.
You don't have the Cure Arcane stuff anymore?
Jeez, there it goes. That was ridiculous. I couldn't cast.
14 Overseer.
Level 14? Wow, I think I'm still level 12. You still fighting?
Yep.
Yeah, I can tell because I can't run worth a crap now. God dang
Perma
it.
stunned.
Trying to get there, trying to get there, trying to get there. Oh crap. Oh, my head.
All my actions are queued. It killed me.
Yep, he's coming to get me now, and he's all the way back to full health.
Loading UI resource. Shit.
And I pulled all the goddamn bats. Damn it.
I'm just gonna wait.
Yeah, I'm dead. Go ahead.
Oh, the
Oh,
bats are
these
coming for
cats
me.
are getting on my nerves.
I killed a bat. Alright.
Knock it off. Hold on, let me. I had to move a cat real quick. Did you give me a shard? Oh, you can't do shards. You're dirt.
Wrong character.
Wrong character. I'm thinking yesterday. That's my bad. That's my bad. Okay, so you don't have any of the arcane stuff? Your cure arcanes or whatever?
I got a couple. We got
Okay.
res effects still for a minute.
Yeah. Clean up your friggin' corpses. Oh, did you pull the
Go ahead and
bats?
get those bats out of the way for you.
Thank you. Did he get all his little guys spawning back behind him again?
Freaking brutal boot bath. Yeah.
Oh, his name. I didn't even realize his name was Bloodbath. Oh, I was gonna change my. I'm gonna fix something real quick. I'm gonna drop my microphone down just a little bit more. There. So hopefully it doesn't clip like you guys were saying it was doing yesterday. Every time you guys say it clips, and then I go and I watch the video after I upload it onto YouTube, I never hear any clipping. So I don't know where you guys are picking it
Probably
up.
because it's Discord clipping, not your
Not the
mic
actual
on your
stream.
stream app.
Yeah, and then I had
That's my
somebody.
guess.
One of the ones I posted the day before yesterday, somebody said the audio was super low, and so I listened to it on YouTube, where they put the comment, and it was as
Alright.
loud as everything else.
Send
Ready?
your pet. Yeah.
Send the pet on him, and then I'll go get everything behind them.
A lot of people's settings are a lot different than yours, so
Yeah. Well, I figure if they were like listening to it on their phone or something, or it could have been on their end, because as soon as I heard they said there was an issue, then I went to listen to it to see what I could fix, and I couldn't hear anything wrong. So oh, shit, where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Die twice. Oh crap, I'm gonna die.
I already used my heal on you.
Yep, I'm dead. God damn it. This is not this hard. Why is it?
Incoming, incoming, incoming. Go.
Oh, because there's a bloodthirst over here.
He's dead.
You can have it.
Huh, upgrade.
Where is the shiny? Hold on.
Go ahead, and I'm just moving us.
Probably don't need it because I think I've got all these, but can't see target. It's right in front of me. Just pull them all around you.
Yeah, aid. Freaking perma stun. Fuck this zone. Good lord.
Apparently, you need to get your resistance up. I was looking at one of the adornments I have from a while back that I really can't use right now, and the effect that it gave was cannot be stunned. And I was like, why can't I use that in my newer stuff? What did you need from the bizarre thingy from these coins?
The adornment trade skill books. They cost 21 coins. I have 16. This is going to give us 2.
Ah.
These solo zones give you 1 coin per completion. It's 21 coins a book. However, the heroics give you like 5 or 6 per go.
I don't think I have enough.
But
resolve,
we've
so
never been able to knock a heroic out.
I'm still 5 points too low on resolve.
Incoming.
Oh crap, there's
Yeah.
a name. I forgot what this guy did. I think he
Same.
just burned him down.
No hostile spells. Does every fucking thing in the zone do this?
I don't remember.
Can't cast.
I
Can't
just
cast.
I just used my Cure Arcane and it didn't do anything.
I just cast my heal on you and it didn't do anything.
Yeah, my Cure Arcane is not doing anything. I can't do anything.
Yeah, it's elemental and trauma.
Will you guys fucking do something with your life?
I tried that once, and
And
this
here
is
we
where
are.
it got me.
Don't have that one.
Are you guys on the wrong server?
Nope. Oh, that's
Are
also
you on this
good.
server?
Are you on the wrong server?
Are you on this
Two
one?
upgrades in a row.
Does everybody have the fucking flu?
Yes.
Good. I hope you get
Where are we
ferocious
going?
diarrhea.
Yeah, it's a goal of mine.
Ferocious diarrhea is a goal of yours?
Yes.
Well, let me tell you, I achieved it. Yeah. Anal seepage.
That's a punk band when I was younger.
With such big time rock shits, I mean punk shits like Paint the Fan.
Thanks, Scott Patty.
Paint the fan. Me and Michael are trying to burn out an instance real quick, and Michael is getting perma-stunned.
It's kind of annoying.
I'm stunned to hear that.
Permanently.
Which instance?
That one.
Oh, the one?
The one we're in. The one that has the perma-stun in it.
Chaotic Caverns? Is that what it's called?
I think that's what you said, yeah. It's the one in Savage Weir with the little gremlin dudes.
And there's a permastun?
Yeah, the last two bosses. I died like 3 times already.
Quality content.
Yep. Well, Michael just invited me along because I was logged in, and he was like, "Oh crap, I got to bring him now."
Oh, the poor little boy
Incoming.
is playing by himself.
What'd you say, Michael?
Incoming.
Oh.
I don't remember how this works.
This one I think is just
That's what he said.
kill all the stuff around him when it pops up. Kill the ads.
So, would you use ad blocker for those pop-ups?
I use ad blocker like there's no tomorrow, which would mean no Wednesday. Did you go to work today?
Maybe I'm at work being a fucking troll.
Oh, well, you were a troll to begin with, so.
Oh.
Yes, I said it.
After all these years,
Somebody
the
had
truth
to
comes
say
out.
it. I said it. Dadgummit.
Yep.
Then we click the pit, right?
Click
Yep.
the what?
Yep, click it and go down and kill the Rancor.
That's not a Rancor.
Oh.
Is it a llama?
It's a lame
Go.
core.
Is it a manticore?
No.
Is it a romantic whore?
I could not say.
All right, well, I'm going to take off. Apparently, this stream's boring as shit right now. Hopefully, you guys fucking drink some coffee or something and snap the fuck out of it. It's too goddamn quiet. I don't know why I fucking bothered logging in to see how the fuck you guys were doing. Oh, my God. I hate you all.
Are you at
Fuck.
work?
Yes, I'm at fucking work.
Oh. Are you getting off early today?
Do what?
Are you getting off early today?
Oh, I'll get off whenever you want, sailor.
Oh my god.
Climb the rope.
I'm trying to. It's not letting me.
You want me to-
Are you clicking the right one?
What if I get rope burn on my thigh?
The rope to freedom? Is
My
that the-
creamy
Yeah.
thighs. Yep. Ooh.
Yeah, that's the right one. It's got me still in combat for some reason. Are you
All right, I'll
fighting
talk to
something?
you thanks later.
I
All right, later.
broke the wall.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Slash
well,
L.
while you're in combat, I can't use it.
It's already done. I'm not in combat.
No, when I was trying to use it, you were still in combat.
It sucks to be you.
Doesn't it, though? Alright, so these guys, we just gotta kill all these little summoners.
Good, because I need a log.
You need what?
I need to finish this so I can go.
Yeah. Grubelich. And it's not the song by Dark Throne.
Cromlech?
Nope, that's the first thing I think every time.
Ooh, Hunter of Gremlins.
Did you get that? I don't know if I've got it.
I feel so accomplished.
You should.
Are you surprised? I was surprised.
Huh?
Why are you dying?
Because I'm over here killing stuff and I don't know where you are.
Killing on the other side.
Oh. That's probably why.
Oh, you can handle it.
Well, it's like they up the power on them, I think, when there's more than one person in the zone. Because
I don't
when I
know
came
about
through here by myself, you can see on my stream earlier, I didn't die that much. Did you pull the named? Oh no, that's a Gremlich.
What's a Scepter of Shadows?
What's a what?
Whoa.
What are you
Just
talking
went
about?
in Norath. Hold still for a moment. Mythical Scepter of Shadows, level 120 item.
I didn't see that. Where is it?
Never
Oh, the
heard of
Scepter of
that one.
Shadows? That's I saw that pop up the other day too.
Alright, kill this.
Ancient There's another thing over there. Is he up? Okay, he's up. Oh, I hate it when they resist my giant frickin' spell.
You're dying again.
Well, we didn't take that one ad out, and it came after me right after we attacked them.
Yay.
Crown. Another crown. Oh, look, the fang I always get.
And there's like 50 possibilities in the chest, and I got 2 things I already have.
Yeah, I keep getting that same fang, and I keep getting a tunneling staff. Ancient tunneler staff or something.
Need the shiny and we're out of here.
Did you grab a shiny?
No.
Where's it at?
Lame.
You ready to leave?
Tome of the Ascendant. No, I'm calling out to Guildhall. Right now.
Cool.
Thanks.
Yeah, no worries. I don't understand. I mean, we shouldn't have died that much in the beginning. That was
I suck. It's
that was
okay.
not good. But then again, maybe they might have upped the damage on the mobs or something.
I actually got 2 upgrades out of that.
That's good.
Unexpected.
I was about to say I still need to get a charm, but I'm on the wrong glass yellow bolus for that. That's the one on Caladem server that needs it. And I need to upgrade all his stuff because he's still got a lot of stuff that he needs. So I gotta go and take care of all that too. I guess I could sell that. Where did I put all these stupid potions? Right there. It's funny, I keep getting all these potions from the Overseer, and then the potions I use the most, the Cure Arcane, I got from an expansion.
Okay, I've made my deposit. See you tomorrow.
Have fun at work.
Yep.
Wait, what is today? Tuesday? So this is your Monday, huh?
Yep. See
Sorry.
you later.
Yep, have a good day.
Yep. Bye.
Alright. What am I doing? Let's put that stuff in there. I can go away. What is that? Very small. Okay, so What are you doing? No. Stay back there. All right. Trying to stream and I'm dealing with cats. Not the musical, the actual animals. Crap, and I just saw another book right as I closed it. There we go. So that I don't need. These are all heirlooms, so I think what I'll do is I'll put these on my shared bank that I just cleaned out. And I'm gonna run back to where I was, if I can remember where I was. I checked the broker already, didn't I? Yeah, I started a little bit differently than I was planning on starting today. I wanted to help out Michael real quick, so I didn't do didn't put the intro screen up and Mr. X. They are now, yeah. They used to be very full, and then my bank was even worse. My bank is full of 66 slot bags. So that's what my bank looks like now. It was insanely full at one point, but then I was schooled in the ways of wardrobe, and so I freed up some slots by putting stuff in my wardrobe. So yeah, well, the stuff that I got inside of in the wardrobes, the stuff I'm keeping, it's all for appearance, which was why I had all that stuff in my bank. All of this is stuff for quests that I've still haven't finished because I have what 3,000 completed quests now. 2,997 completed, but I have a whole lot that I need to finish. That's what all these are, and then some that I canceled out. And this is all. All this can go up there too. That's all. That's all. Well, except for that. This is all questing stuff. Most of this is quested stuff that I got. This is all the languages and everything down here. Ebon Storm Gem and the Fabric Patch. I don't think I ever finished that. And then over here is all the claim stuff. And then my mercenary armor. I guess I can give them their own bag now. Legs, boots, 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 shoulders, bracers, breastplate. But like the shave and the haircut, the never-ending firecrackers, the alternate advancement, respec. I don't remember when I got that, but you really don't need that anymore because you can just do that through alternate advancements now. You can just change your specs around. So the best thing to do, I think, if you're coming back to the game, um, if you're coming back to play it for free, then you have to start on a regular server. If you're coming back and paying a subscription, it's good to be on TLE, the time lock servers, because right now they're only up to. What are you doing? Get back over here. Stay. It's good to come back on a time lock server because right now the time lock server is only at SOE, I think. Yeah, time lock. Time lock's the way to do it, unless you want to solo everything and then play on a regular. But once you get up to level 80 on the time lock, then coming to the live server is not as much as a shock if you haven't been playing for a while. I mean, it's still going to be a shock because everything's level 120. Where was I at? I was going to search a blueprint. So category, signature, search a blueprint, and the whole. That's where it was, the whole. And it's a level 90, so I was level 95. So mentoring down to 95. So now I'm going to mentor myself down to level 95. I'm going to go from 341 million health to 67 million. All right. So now I need to go to the hole, which is Stonebrunt. Eddie Wizard, give me a portal. So I have my software, my streaming software popped up over here on the right, and then I have behind that I have the internet popped up with my streaming manager up, so I can see what I'm doing right now in my streaming software, and then I can see like 10 seconds ago in my streaming software or my stream manager on the internet. Oh, this is the wrong one. Not Stone Brunt, it's Sundered Frontier. Same expansion, wrong zone. So I hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. Mentoring down right now and going to clear out some of my old quests. I got Darkheart, who spent the 5,000 um, points, the fat loots that you get for watching. He spent 5,000 of them, and so that's why my pet, who's not even up, because I just mentored down. That's why I have a pet named Darkheart. Darkheart's on right now.
That
And,
loot.
yep, there he is. And Zax is on also, but he's not on Discord. Let me know, Zax, if you want to get on Discord, because there's no reason why you couldn't be on it. Not a
Jesus
requirement.
Quest is glitched.
It's not a requirement, but if you want to do it, that's good. It's all good. So I hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. Probably be a better stream if I wasn't zoomed in on the horse's butt, but so I was watching my buddy Steve Fantasy streaming last night. He was streaming BioShock, and he's been having an issue with the game crashing. He's playing it on a console, I think. I don't think he's playing it on PC. And he's been having issues with it crashing. Last night, not only did it crash, when he went to start it again, his save game was completely gone. And I think that was like the third episode, the third stream he had done on that. So 4 hours, 6 hours worth of gaming was gone. It didn't show it at all. So he had to start all over from the beginning. He was fired up. He was ready to just be done with it and not even deal with it. But everybody in the chat was like, "Oh, just try it again." So I told him he should have named it an involuntary speed run because he had to get it done without. The game would crash when he would open his map from time to time, and then it would freeze every now and then. And he was getting fired up. He actually went longer than normal because he was trying to get as far as possible before saving because he wasn't sure that after he saved it would even come back up again. So. And then today's Tuesday, so he's not streaming today. And then tomorrow he'll be doing Strong Bad, which is my favorite to watch. Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people. There was an update today for the game. They fixed some stuff in the new expansion, it looked like. They fixed some typo errors too. I always thought that was just, it was meant to be that way. Sony's favorite thing when the game first came out, like EQ1 especially, when you would report an issue, usually what you would get back is it's working as intended. I made sure when I was a guide, I never said that to anybody. All right, so
You want to?
well, I when I would deal with something like I remember I had to deal with why is everything grayed out? I had to deal with a person who had used levitate and gotten to a spot where they were out of reach of the mobs, so it was a exploit, and I had to go and pull the person back off that ledge and put them back on the ground and tell them they can't be up there. Fun stuff like that. And they were arguing, well, if I can't be up there, then why does the spell allow me to be up there? And blah blah. So that's an instance where I would not have said working as intended. I would have said you are working it as not intended. But okay, what did I have to
It'd
do?
be like, we're not responsible for you doing something with a spell that is not used for this purpose.
Yep, that was a purpose that nobody had seen because you got to figure how many zones are there in the game. At that point, I think Kunark was out because I was a guide when Kunark came out, and so how many zones were there actually? And of course, it's been tried out on the test server, but not to the number of people that are on the live server. So you got to figure they never planned it to be that way, and it was a exploit because there was no way for the mobs to find him up there. So there was no way they could path to him. Okay, I don't know what I just picked
Yep.
up. But 5 elemental essences, and I have to put sensors down. Yeah, so that was fun. I my character was my first character in EQ2 was or Ganungagap, my swashbuckler. He was a gnome swashbuckler. That's what my guide character was. He was a gnome rogue named Ganungagap the Magnanimous. And I used to end every petition by putting these words. I would put, oops, I'm not in a group. I have to do it in guild. I would end everything I dealt with midget power, and I was told by the higher ups on the server, don't say that. And I was like, oh, why? Was I being offensive or something? And they were like, no, we don't think enough people are going to understand what midget means. So,
Really?
not by people who call themselves that. So I had to stop using it because they didn't think enough people would understand what I was saying as a gnome. So,
Oh well.
yeah, I lived, I survived. All right, so what I need to do for the main zone, main one I'm doing here, as you can see, all my stuff went from being just gray to various different levels because I mentored down to finish this. I need to defeat the names, so I just need to figure out where they all are. There's Gar. Oh, okay, I remember the zone now. All right.
Well, I just found out that my Valshir has a human's laughter.
I think there's only a couple different voices you can choose. I think I changed this one because, yeah, the voice you have here. Here, let me see. This is insane, male. That's the voice I gave my gnome tank, massive meat shield. This is one I think I had.
Outstanding.
Nope, that's not it. Wow, that one didn't even say anything that I could hear. Let me see. I was looking for audio. I scrolled right over sound because I was looking for audio. Voice.
Yeah, or human emotes for the Valshir.
Yeah, because I don't. Erudite male, I don't think I used that one either.
Very good.
Oh, I did, yeah. That's the one I was using, and I thought, boy, that doesn't sound good at all. And then there's only 2 for combat. Alright, so I need to kill who? No, I'm nomadic guardian. Wait, I don't think he's in here. Who was the one that was in here? One of them was in here. I can't remember which one it was now. Was it the Vengeful Seal Watcher? Or. I remember coming into this zone when this expansion came out. I remember running through here with Gnu. Ah, the cats are driving me nuts today. Go to sleep. Do what you do best. Go lay down and go to sleep.
I usually hit them with sunlight. I open the curtain and they pass right out.
Well, they can go in the bathroom in here, and the sun is like shining straight down on them. And one of them will usually go jump in the clothes hamper and fall asleep on top of it. And the other 2 will usually lay on the bed and go to sleep on the bed. But anytime my wife walks in, they go crazy because my wife is the one that feeds them. And so even if they're asleep, as soon as she walks in the door, they're up and running all over the place. Congrats on 25, Zax. 25 on Sage. Your shinies in the sun?
Zach,
Zax, that's Yaminis?
me,
That's
me,
you.
me, 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 me.
You're Yaminis. Zax is Vazul. That's right. Forget it, Zax. No congratulations for you.
How dare you?
Yeah, I remember coming in here with Gnu and by himself, and all this stuff being like YellowCon, I think, when he came in here, and I was like, wow, I can't do nothing. I couldn't even get close to get shinies, I think. Already got it. That's something I don't understand. The cat will have something it's playing with, and it'll go over by the dresser, and it'll put it like on one side of the leg, and it'll go on the other side of the leg, and play with it around the leg. Like it'll be on the right side and have it off on the left side. I'm not meant to understand such things. Oh, let's kill this guy. Of course, as soon as I say, let me kill this guy when I'm mentored down, is when I get hit for 1 quadrillion damage. Just not this time, though.
As intended.
Working as intended. It had to be a death touch. That's the only thing I could think of. Congrats on 26. Are you doing the rush orders or something?
crafting dailies, you always level like 2 or 3 levels until you get to about 35, and then it slows down considerably.
Ah. Okay, so I don't even know why I'm here anymore because I don't think that guy was part of it. Let me see. Oops, I forgot. I can just do that. In search of Luklin. Or Lucan. Not Luklin. In search of. I'm old enough to remember that TV show when it first came out. Search of Lucan. Hosted by Spock. Oh, okay, it's Defender of the Seals. That wasn't the Defender of the Seals? No.
I found a shiny yesterday that I looked on the market, and it was like 80,000 plat. And I was like, woo!
There he is. Yeah, the shinies are what got me to 3.5 million. I played this game for since 2004 and never had very much plat on me. And then all of a sudden, after the last couple expansions, I was looking, and I remember it was a couple years ago when I first saw 1 million on the broker, and I was like, "Ha! The number doesn't even go that high. How did they get $1 million on the broker or 1 million plats?" And then, like in 2 expansions after that, everything was like 5,000, 50,000, 500,000. This is the room I remember the most.
Yep, they should have never made it to where people could get plat every 3 days.
Yep. Yep. This is the room. This is one I remember because I remember trying to sneak through here with Ginu and the way that those square little areas are set up. It's not easy to jump when you're sneaking. Okay, so I'm looking for that guy.
Sneaking.
Yep. Ginu, my little sneaker. And I'm not doing a very good job of presenting this zone right now because I'm mentored down, which means even though I'm showing I'm level 95 and these are triple up heroics, I'm still way overpowered for being a level 120 mentored down, so I can kill these guys in like one shot. Hence my
Yeah, they
bastard
didn't
stick.
do a good job with the mentoring power levels.
Yep. Well, in EQ1, after I played it for a bit and I got my second account, I would bring my characters like I gotta kill all the warlocks. I would bring all my characters to Kara Isle, where my cleric would be sitting, and he was like in the 50s, I think. And it was a long run, and so I like when I'd make a gnome, he would start on the far right hand of the map over in Steam Font, and I would have to run him naked at level 1 all the way across the map over to the other side of Aruden to pop up in Kara Isle because nobody was ever in that zone. And then I would have the level 1 attack the stuff in that zone, which was red. And so it would take forever for him to do any damage. But while he's doing that, my cleric would be healing him and giving him the hit point buff and whatnot. And then once he got over halfway damaged, he done over half the damage to the pet, then the cleric would stand up and nuke it once and it would die. And the character that I was power leveling would get all the experience because they did the majority of the damage. And so I got to where that's all I was doing. I would just do that until they were in their like lower 20s or mid 20s, and then I would run them off somewhere else and then never play them again because I was not having fun grouping. And you can't play EQ1 and not group unless you really got your fear kiting down as a necromancer or your um, snare kiting down as a druid.
I was kind of having fun with it on my illusionist, I guess.
Illusionists were a big deal back in EQ1. Clarity and the intellect when it came out.
I would mez some creature and have it be my pet, and then sit there by myself and just farm shit.
Our guild leader in Breaking the Arts was a enchanter, Baron Solon. I remember it being
Are these Imperial mods even worth really putting on your gear, or they just take up space?
Imperial mods.
Yeah, the Imperial.
Oh, you mean the infusers or whatever?
Yeah,
You have to find stuff that they can be used on, which is not the stuff like I'm using now. So I never got them when, or I did get them, but I never paid attention to them when. Do I have to kill all these guys? I never really used them, and so that's why my bank is that one bag is full of them. So those are Darton Warlocks, so I missed a Fallen Warlock somewhere.
I was just looking at them. It's like, do I really want to keep these?
I have my bank is full of them because I'm sure they're good for something, but I just have never gotten around to using them. And then, like a few weeks ago, I was looking at them because you get them a lot with Overseer, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I should use these. And everything I tried to use it on was this cannot be used with this item. This cannot be used with this item. You have to have something that actually says on the item down here, attuned, non-trade heirloom, nobody. It has to say infusible. And none of this stuff that I got now is infusible. Actually, you know what? What if any of this stuff's got it?
That's kind of annoying. I mean, just look at how much stuff we get, like on a normal basis. It's quite a bit.
Yeah. Uh, yeah, see, that's infusible. So that level 115 is infusible. Get over there. Go, you cat, get over there. Get away from the door because you're not going out there. Go, over there. You, over there. See this black cat right here? Do what this black cat's doing. Go over there. You can't be hungry. You've got like 800 tons of food in the other room. Ah. FK a second.
Question is, it's wet food that they also get. If they get wet food, then yeah, they're probably wanting that.
Well, they have dry food in there, and then every morning, my wife will open up the cans of wet food, and so they have wet food in the morning, and then they have the dry food for the rest of the day. But like I said,
Yeah,
every time my wife walks in, they think they're getting more food, and so they go crazy.
that's probably what it is. They're just wanting more.
Yep, and they're not getting any more. They're already big enough. It's like they're already friggin' giant cats, except for the kitten.
Oh,
All
I
right.
found some nice gloves.
Yeah, I had the infused stuff I just found. I was looking in my wardrobe. It's a 115 chest plate. So that's infusible. That's a 110. So looks like around 110, 115. That's an infusible 111. That's a 110 infusible. So I'm thinking it. I'm guessing that's what it was around. So it's not too far back. Where is this warlock I missed? I am missing one warlock. And now the black cat is going bonkers. I have missed a warlock. Where is it? We're sorry. Your warlock cannot be found at this time. Oh, and there goes Zax getting a Imperial Standard crit bonus infuser. How do you pronounce your character's name again?
I
Yemenis?
got, yeah.
Like Yumpin' Yemenis? Let me see if I gotta kill all these guys too.
It's just Yemenis.
Yemenis! Everybody gives me crap because I always name my characters like Glass Alabolus, Gadoon Gagab, Equimanthorn, Atrium Psychosis, Cacodamonus. The Warlocks are all aggro, so it can't be. Wow, yard trash just dropped. That blade looks cool, but it looks like it would be really weak right about that point and break very easily. I had a yard trash drop an ornate chest, that's cool. Unexpected, but cool. Oops, Zach's logged out. Okay, that was those two. Was those two? Is there more over there? If I move you away from the desk, that means you stay away from the desk. That doesn't mean you just keep coming back over and trying to get under the desk. What'd I just say? Go. Get away. Go, 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 go. Be gone from this place and take your cat hair with you. I think there's more guys right there. Yep. Or are there more warlocks in another spot? I don't remember. I was thinking today too I might get on a different character and just play as a different character.
No?
Just to goof around. I mean, I have so many of them. I got on most of my characters the last couple days to arrange stuff on their banks.
Look at those gloves in your thing.
Trap locks. 1029 at level 120.
No. Look at the appearance.
What is that, light blue? I can't zoom in. I wish I could zoom in on the dressing room.
It looks really nice.
Those are awesome. My cleric has some really cool looking armor. I don't know where I got it. It was like something of the depths, and I think I bought it off the broker. Oh my god, cat! And I try. All I have is the pants and the gloves, and I'm like, I want to get more of it, but I can't find it, and I don't know where I got it. It's like dark blue with like a blue glow going underneath the actual armor.
Oh, that's like what I'm wearing right now. I'll link it.
Yeah, link it. Let me see what it looks like. No, that's got the brown with it. That's brown and blue. That's a cool blue though. Um, it's kind of like that, but it's dark. It's like dark. It's like black and blue.
I like the shoulders too.
Oh, that's cool. Of course, I got that weird helmet that I got earlier on there. That is a cool look though. My warden, I have a warden on this account. I think it is. Let me go. I think yeah, he's on this one. My warden on my other account is I got him up to level 77, but like I was saying yesterday, just like Tolnor's, my cleric, who was just an extended pet heal pretty much. My my warden that I have over um, on my other server was like an extended heal for my Shadow Knight Vitus. So I made a warden on this one so I could two box with a warden on this account also, and I used a potion on him, and he's got that armor. I don't know what that is, but it's like it's warden wearable, but it looks like it's silver. It looks like metal. So I was looking at that the other day when I was moving stuff around in everybody's bank. See, that's what you guys should be doing. Just lay down and go to sleep, just like that. And it's funny too, because you know how you would get the tokens from the rogues gallery to get your mercenaries. You could, when you would get your 500 station cash, it would offer you a discount to buy tokens. So I did that, and I got Merca Frostcoat, who I was using with Glacia at the time, who was a good healing mercenary, and um, I got him on this guy, and I was like, oh cool, I'll just use him on here. But then I thought, wait a minute, they're both healers, because Merca Frostcoat is a I think a Inquisitor. Who's Merca? Monstrous Archon. Usually, if you read these, it'll tell it. Yeah, Inquisitor. But that armor, it's like, well, it doesn't look that good right there. Let me get by a light. I don't think that's the armor you get when you do the 100, because when you use a 100 potion, it would give you armor to go with it. That might be it. I'm not sure. No, I can't. Well, I don't know. Do I have an appearance? Just the helm and the back. Oh, this is my free blood too, because he's got the power of free blood. Usually you can tell if it's the armor. Oh, this is the stuff from finishing the Panda Quest. That's what he's wearing.
Yeah, I've never done that yet.
It's pretty easy. It's kind of long for the first two, and then the rest of it is pretty easy. You just have to go get like collect 5 of one item, and they're all like within each. The main part of the quest when you start it you do 2017, you have to just. Did you ever do the book quests in the beginning of the game where it was like a tour of Antonica and you had to go reach the points of interest in Antonica?
I've done that before.
Yeah, so you would go and you'd get you've discovered the Claymore in Antonica. That's all they are. The 2017, there's 9 stages. One stage, I think the first stage would send you to like Neck Forest, and you have to find like I think 7 or 8 different points of interest, and then you move to the next one would be like Thunder Steps, and find all those points of interest. So it takes a while because you're going to 9 different zones, and you're finding all the points of interest inside these zones. But 2017 does that, 2018 does that, and then 2019 will tell you to go to a zone and get 5 of this item, which is just a shiny on the ground, and then it'll say get 5 of this item, which is a shiny on a different part of the ground, and then like 9 of this item, which is a shiny in a different part of the zone. So those go quicker. So I did it in 2.5 days, I think, and the stuff you get is really good until you go to Plane of Magic. I think Plane of Magic is no, I think they're better than Plane of Magic. So Plane of Magic free armor is not as good as the Panda Quest armor, but as soon as I got the Panda Quest armor, half a day later the expansion came out, and I got the free armor from the expansion, which was twice as good as the stuff that I got from the Panda Quest. So that's my free blood. One of them anyway. So let's get back on Glassy. Oh, you know what? Let me check its sales real quick. Oh, don't know who you are. I'm not answering the phone. You're calling from a 707 area code, so definitely not answering the phone. What, you want to freak out, Cat? You want to answer? Nope, cats don't want to talk to him either. Probably calling to talk to me about the warranty has expired on my car or something, which has no warranty. Nothing sold because he's not selling anything. Yeah, a lot of the books that I have in Glassy's house were the quests from when EQ2 first came out. There was a lot of book quests that would either have you run to different zones, find different points of interest in the zones. There was a lot of cataloging books that I hated, where you would have to go into a zone and then use a button that was called Catalog Creature. See, out here on the character select, it looks light blue. See it like that? It looks light blue in there. But there was Catalog Creatures, there was a tour of the zone, and then there was these other ones where you would have to kill 5 of one type of animal or 10 of one type of animal, and then read the book, and it would tell you to kill 10 more of that animal, and you would do that like 3 times, and then it would tell you to do a different animal, and you would have to kill that animal 3 times, 10 of that animal 3 different times, and then it would tell you after you had done that like 4 or 5 times, and it would tell you to kill a rare animal, not rare, but an uncommon spawning animal, like 5 times, and then you would get the book. You would get the experience for all the kills, experience for the quest, and then the book. So a lot of the books in my house are from doing those quests.
Lots to do.
Yep, busy work. I remember doing that a lot in the steps, Thunder Steps. Killing a lot of things trying to get those stupid badgers to spawn. And then doing all the oh, what are they called? I just forgot. Shoot. All the little Farseas Trading Company quests that would drop as you were doing stuff. Not as bad as Vermin Snai when you had those same 6 quests that kept dropping over and over and over again. But
Yeah.
back when people actually used Vermin Snai,
I did.
I did it on Caladan when I started streaming. That was where I went to fight. I never used it down below. I just went straight to Vermin Snai because I was in the caves for so long. Because I had turned my AA experience to 80% to AAs because I wanted to be able to go through the zone and do all the quests before I outleveled the zone, which is a problem in here on the live server because you get experience so quick that you'll out level the zone before you've completed all of the quests, before you've completed most of the quests actually.
Well, that and say a zone has more than 50 quests, it'll actually have for the achievement that, okay, you've completed 50 quests, ding, here's your achievement,
Yep.
but still more there to do.
Yep. That's why, like right now, I'm mentored down because I have a signature quest I haven't done. And then when I mentored down the other day and was doing the Coldan Ring quests, as I flew through the Great Divide, there was a bunch of trade skill quests that had popped up, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I never did those in this zone. Maybe I should try those next." Every time I mentor down, there's always something I missed. It's very rare I'll go through a zone after I've mentored down and not see something available. And especially now, since like this account has Glacial Bolus and Ginu on it, both of which are level 120, so I have 40% bonus to adventure experience and 20% bonus to trade skill uh, experience. So it makes trying to level slowly even harder because I I have too many freaking bonuses going on now.
Look at this one. This one looks so weird, but it's cool.
Dragon Slasher. You gotta love it when it's got all kinds of text on it.
I don't think I've ever seen an axe that looked like that.
That is cool. I like that. That's got a lot of. I'm not used to be able to see things in the high graphics. I'm still getting used to seeing stuff in high graphics. That goes good with your breastplate, though. Well, it is trap locks, so. Wait, your other stuff wasn't trap locks, was it? Oh, it's not on here anymore because I zoned. I logged out to look at my warden. So, like I said before, I don't like the experience pots that the ones that take you up to like level 120 with one drink kind of thing. I don't mind using them if I've already played a character to a higher level because I know how to play that character, but I don't like using them on like a character. I did that on my Mystic on one of the expansions when I got a free 95 potion. I used it on Goddardamaron, which is my gnome Mystic. And after I did that and I popped up and I spent the entire day figuring out his AAs and figuring out what his spells did and where it went where, I after I did that I said I'm not doing that ever again. I need to play the character from the beginning so I can learn what his spells do and what's a good combination to use through trial and error rather than just blowing a pot and then trying to figure it out at level 95 because that's not a good time to try and learn your character.
Well, that's why I picked the Warden, because it was my first character in the game.
Uh-huh.
And I played this game or this character forever. So that's why I said, okay, there's only 20 levels from 100 where I'm used to playing.
Yep.
So I don't think it'll be that much of a difference.
The only thing you really got to learn is the ascension stuff. I mean, there's a couple spells like I got at 120, like this one here. This is the one I use mostly is Fire Annihilation, which is my flame dot. But then at 120, I got this one, Consuming Inferno, which is my flame dot on steroids. So I didn't really have to learn how to use it because it's something I would already use anyway. So oh,
That's why I'm doing the Kunark Ascending stuff for the Ascension stuff.
mhm.
And then after that, I'm going to move on to the Plane of Magic.
Playing Magic is fun. I mean, the first part of it, trying to get the doing all the quests over and over again, trying to get the faction, that kind of sucks. But once you've gone through that, then it's not so bad.
Well met.
And I don't think I got my. Well, I can look right now. I don't think I got my faction all the way up to. Yeah, I only got it to just above ally. Over 42. I didn't have to get it to 50. I got it to 42, 300, and I was able to complete that, I think. Did I complete it? Kunark Ascending Beyond the Veil. Tears of Vishen. Yeah, so I apparently finished it. Under Depths, Siege of Zek. I didn't finish Siege of Zek. Man, there's so many of these I haven't finished. Hence the reason I'm gone back and doing
Tons
some.
to do. Tons.
Yep. Well, these are just signatures. I was just looking at my signature quests and I was like, wow, there are so many I have not done. Where is this hoser? No! Oh, these cats are driving me nuts. I have half a mind to move the litter box into the bathroom and just lock him in the bathroom. But that would be mean.
I will warn you, cats, when they're trying to get out of an area, they will strip the
Carpet.
sides of a door.
Although they've already ripped up the carpet around the door because my sister-in-law lives with us. They moved in with us because of this, all the COVID stuff, and the rental company they used to rent their house from got sold, and the new people came in and were like, "We're the new owners, so you guys get out. We're gonna redo this house. You guys need to leave." So they're here with us, and my sister-in-law is allergic to cats. Hence the reason I'm stuck in a room with cats when I'm streaming. And I'm not a cat person. I did not want cats in this house ever, and now we have three. And I'm stuck with them all day because, but before they can go in my stepdaughter's room, but she has a bad habit of opening her window, and these are not outdoor cats. So
Hello.
what am I doing wrong? How am I not getting this guy to spawn?
I know how you feel.
Clear some fallen warlocks to spawn at 8 to 10. If you kill them and at all, and he doesn't spawn, wait for the respawn or go kill another name, then kill some of them. Oh, that's why I probably haven't seen him. He's running circles on top of the tops of the tombs. And there's no flying in this zone, so. Says he's doing circles up there. I was looking for him on the ground. I can't think of the word they used in Elf. Cotton-headed ninny-muggins.
Wow, that's a unique name.
You ever seen Elf? The movie with what's his
Yeah,
name? Cotton-headed. I'm just a cotton-headed ninny-muggins. We came up with our own word when I was in high school. One of the guys that hung out with us was taking Spanish, and what is tonto? I think is stupid in Spanish. And so we heard him wrong and thought he said Danta, and so we just would call each other Donta heads, and so we made our own word. Oh, back in the days, to be young and just as stupid as I am now. Can I get to that? I can't get to that shiny.
If I could, I would definitely change what I did when I was younger because of what I know now.
Oh yeah, that's a feeling everybody gets when they get older. I can't get that shiny. That sucks. I was always the guy who I've had my anxiety issues all my life. So I was the guy who I took a test to get out of school early. It was a 3-hour test. It wasn't the GED. It was the CHSPE, which I guess I don't do anymore. Lethal. Working while you're working. Um, it was a 3-hour test. I took it and finished it in an hour and a half. I turned it in. The person said, "Don't you want to double check it?" And I was like, "I already have." And out of the 40 people from my high school that took it, only 3 passed, and I was one of them. So I don't even know where I was going with that story. So I got out of school. I graduated early. Oh, because I had already had this anxiety. When I took my test, I was in choir. I wasn't a band geek. I'm a musician now, but I was fine playing music at home. I was not good playing music around people. But I got in choir because not because I can sing, but because they said when they came to my junior high and were talking about it, you get out of school a lot. And I was like, "Oh, yep, that's for me. As long as I can get out of school, I'm good. I'll do it. Yep, let me do it." So where'd he go? He's over there. And so I joined choir, men's glee, and then apparently they thought I could sing because then they put me in choir, and then I got in trouble for not joining chamber singers, and I told them I wasn't going to join it because it was a pre-first class, and there was no way I was doing pre-first. But once I took that test, I went back to school, and I took it in like November. The results didn't come out until February or January. And so after I took the test, not even I didn't have like an ego thinking, I passed the test or anything. I just didn't want to go to class. And so I went back to school, not knowing if I'd passed the test yet. I had men's glee first period, choir second period, then like civics third period, math fourth period. Then there was lunch, and then fifth period I was a aide for the choir director, and then sixth period would have been like history or something. And so I would go to first period, I would go to second period, and then third period and fourth period I would just sit in the choir office. And then fifth period I would be the aide for the choir, and then sixth period I would either just hang out in the choir office or I would just go home. And so I remember I remember Mrs. Oh, what was her name? Barugian? Yeah, I think it was Mrs. Barugian, I think, came in to choir one day because they had been sending me things to go see her, passes to go see her, and I had been ignoring them. Wrong door. And she came in and physically got me out of class. And she was saying, "You are not allowed to ignore these passes when they are sent to you. You have to come see me. When I tell you, you have to come see me." I was like, "Well, you got me here. What'd you need?" And she goes, "You have 72 days absent in every class except first period, second period, and fifth period." And I was like, "Yeah, you can't be doing this. You need to be in class and blah, 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 blah." And then the next week, I got my results. They said I passed. I never had to go to school again. And I was like, later. I didn't even say goodbye to anybody, I don't think. I think I told 2 or 3 people I was hanging out with, "Hey, I don't have to go to school anymore. I graduated." And then that was the end of it.
Or she wasn't happy about that.
Nope. but I never had to deal with her again. And it's funny too because I'll get things for class reunions, and I was like, I didn't graduate with you guys. I graduated before you guys. I got out a little early because my anxiety was unnormal, I guess. I would go to school and I did like math. I love math. I am not a smart guy, but I would fail algebra. I failed algebra for like 3 years because I would ace the first half and then fail the second half. And I would fail it because I just couldn't pay attention. I didn't care. I would go off and do other stuff. And then like I'd be writing song lyrics in class instead of doing what I was supposed to be doing. And I would go home and I would find my dad's probability and statistics books and I'd be doing that for fun while I was failing algebra. Guardian of Underfoot, okay. And I just couldn't handle the being forced to be around that many people all the time kind of thing. Which is funny because I used to be a manager for Walmart. But that was before I knew what I had. Don't attack me, you're gonna regret it. Oh, I told you. Is this the right side? I don't even know if I'm going the right way. And then I graduated early and went straight into the workforce washing dishes for Sizzler.
I think my first job was washing dishes in a Navy mess hall.
Was it? My first job that I worked at was every summer. My grandfather had 5 acre fig farm. Not a big one, just 5 acres. But every summer, when everybody else had summer vacation, I was getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning to go drive a truck and a tractor from the time I was 6 years old at my grandfather's to pick figs. And here in the Central Valley, during the summer, it can get up to like 115, 116 Celsius. So that's why I would have to be up at 4 in the morning so they could start right as the sun came up and get everything done before it got really hot in the afternoon. So who am I looking for over here? I forgot his name already. Surtax or Gnome? Up, Gnome, he's up there, okay. And then whatever money we would make from the selling the figs and everything was how we got our school clothes for the next year. So I think that's why I made it to where I have such a hard time. Well, my anxiety is probably the whole reason of that. But I talk about that too much. Who is that? Corrupted elemental. That was a corrupted elemental. I guess I should have been paying attention to what those other two quests were I got at the entrance.
See?
Tipsy. I already have that. Yep. Pardon me. So that is a collectible. Maybe I should move all those over. It's a quest. That's a quest. Collectible. Collectible. You know you're not supposed to be playing with that, so knock it off. No, I wasn't talking to you, Darkheart. I was talking to the cat. Collectible. Collect. How hilarious. I picked up the cat and I put him on the bed. And he just came running back across the bed. He was playing with the ball and he like hit the ball and hit me with it and then ran off. Like he's fighting back because I told him he can't be doing that over here under my desk. Do I have two of those? I do have two embattled blades. What is that character? You're a warden, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you're level 120, so you got none of the stuff I'm getting now is going to be good for you. It's just going to be way under. An accumulation of plasma of magma. Yeah, this is the zone. This little spot right here. I think it's down there in the water. Oh no, it's not here. It's a zone like this. Is the one where my illusionist was power leveled to 90 for the raiding guild. And then my nephew here on the other server on Caladim, he got in Tullian's guild already. While we were playing yesterday, he ended up in Tullian's guild. I was like, are you serious already? Okay, what do I gotta do to get this guy to spawn? It doesn't say. Oop, there we go. Etar. Being of flesh. Can't say I've ever been called that before. Keep walking. You know you're not supposed to be over there. Go that way. Whoop, whoop. Ah, it's a crystallized guardian. That's not who I need. That's who I need. I got rot there. I gotta go all the way around now to come back up on the other side. Okay, who's the other one I gotta get now? I have to get sales tax. Sales tax. Okay, where is sales tax? He is in Old Paineal, I think. He's not even in this zone. He's in the Deceiver's Den. Old Payneal. All right. We'll take the long route. I'll go back to the guild hall real quick. Take the long way back. There and back again.
Hobbit's Tale.
Did you ever see the cartoon back in the day?
I have the cartoon.
You have it? I had it on VHS, and I'm not going to explain to everybody what VHS is. That guy who sings the title song, The Greatest Adventure, he's got the craziest vibrato I've ever heard in my life. Sounds like he's standing on a rock tumbler or something.
I love the old cartoon music. I love it.
Yep. Move, cat. Move. No, don't be doing that to the carpet. Knock it off. There we go. AFK a second. Okay, now we're back. Hopefully he goes to sleep. Okay, so where was I at? I was at the Old Payneal, Stonebrunt Highlands, Sundered Frontier. Stonebrunt is the other zone of that expansion. Why'd you keep bringing the ball back out here and putting it in my shoes? Okay, so we need to go back over here to the hole, which is right over here under Old Payneal. And then we have to go to the Deceiver's Den. Sounds like the name of a bar. I remember this zone. I played this zone so much. I remember going in over here into Toxula Mound or whatever. Toxula, however you say the name.
Did you ever get the beer keg backpack?
The beer keg backpack, huh?
Yeah, that's during Brewfest. It's freaking great. I love it.
How many slots does that have?
It's like a normal bag, but you get to wear it as a backpack, and you got this big keg with like mugs on the back and everything. It's
So it's one of the appearance backpacks.
yes, it's fantastic.
What are you doing? Play with that over that way. Get off my shoes. Get off my shoes. Ow! Don't scratch my foot. You punk. Leave my shoes alone.
They sound like kittens.
Well, the one that's right here is a kitten. He keeps bringing the ball over, and then he throws it in my slippers and then attacks my slippers. My wife's leg is covered in scratches because at night she'll take these cats and she'll put them in the stepdaughter's room if the stepdaughter's here. And for some reason, this cat one day, right before she went to take him into the other room, the cat jumped up on her, and I guess he doesn't realize his claws dig into human flesh. And he jumped on her leg, and she was wearing shorts, and his claws came out, and he just put giant gashes down her legs. The ball's over there. The ball's over there. Look, over there. That way. Don't look at my finger. Look at where I'm pointing. Ah. No, it's not over here. Go. No, go that way. It's not over here. It's not over here. It's not over here. It's not over here.
Thank goodness for EQ2i.
I was supposed to be streaming EQ2, but instead I'm dealing with kittens. Go that way.
If it wasn't for EQ2i, I wouldn't have been able to find what I needed.
Yeah, EQ2i is what I use a lot for like this quest right now. That's where I'm figuring out where these zones are at because I haven't been to them in so long. So like Deceiver's Den is where this last named is that I need to take out. And it says that is on the. It's an old Payneal on the Certex Legion side, which I don't know what that means. Certex Legion. Certex Legion. It's an old Payneal. I'm not in old Payneal. I'm in regular Payneal, am I? Oh. I'm in the wrong spot. It's down the hole at the old Payneal Overlook.
To be honest, I've played WoW for about 6 years, maybe
Uh-huh.
7, and I've played EQ for at least 7 or 8 between the two games. And I find that I have so much more to do in Everquest than I ever did in WoW.
Yeah, I played WoW when it first came out to try it out, and it was okay. I mean, the graphics were a little bit goofier. Not that these graphics are like realistic or anything, but I made a mage first, and I named him Odd, which is one of the things I liked about WoW is that you only had to have 2 or 3 letters in your name. You didn't have to have 4. And I started playing him, and I got him up to like level 20 something, I think. But all I was doing was casting like 2 spells the whole time. It was just 2 spells. And when I would play here on EQ2, it was always, like just now when I was playing with Michael. I have my spells across my top hotbar that I usually hit almost all of them, and then I had to use an arcane cure on potion. I used the absorb magic. I'm using, like 10, 12 different spells in each fight. Not when I'm mentor down, obviously. But then I went back to WoW to play with my nephew and my cousin, and I made a new character. I made a hunter because I wanted to have a pet because that's how I'm used to playing. And I was just not having any fun. It seemed like when I first tried it, it was too easy, and then when I went back to play it, I was already too deep into EQ2 to be able to play it properly. So there it is. Oh, that's Old Payneal right there. That's where I was.
WoW was easy then. You can get to maximum level from level 1 within 6 hours with the new way they do it.
Really?
Yeah, it's that bad. It took me 6 hours to get to maximum level, and I was just like, really?
Yeah, that's how. I mean, you can do that here in EQ2. Like if they're power leveling you, especially, you can get to top level really quick. But I mean, I'm sure, and I know WoW is a lot of people love WoW. I'm not saying it's not a good game. It's just not for me.
Taking all the content out of the equation.
That's what the 120 potions do here. So
Yeah, but if you know the class already,
yeah,
all you have to do is just backtrack and then go from there. But it takes a lot of time to get to that point to where, okay, I feel comfortable with this class. This is what I want to play at maximum level.
yeah. Well, that's the thing. That's what I love about EQ2 is that there's so much stuff to do that, especially with the different levels and everything. I mean, different classes and everything. Sorry, I had to pick up a kitten. Every time he goes to try and get behind my desk, where all the cables are that he likes to chew on that have power running through them, I have to grab him. Um, it's to me, it's like just right now, looking at this zone that I'm in. This is one zone out of how many? I mean, and just look at how many points there are on this zone of things you got to do for quests or different points of interest. So it's just when I was in WoW, it was kind of sparse, but like I said, I played it back in the beginning. So I feel the same way. I mean, I tell people when they're trying to figure out if they want to play an online massive multi role playing game, I will tell
Don't
them,
go for the end game. It's not fun because all you're gonna do is just burn yourself out quickly.
yeah, especially if you get up to it that fast. It's the travel, it's the whole journey is the game. So
That's why I like Everquest too, is because it's the journey, it's the nostalgia, it's everything. It's the storyline. I'm a huge on story because I'm a book writer, so
yeah,
it makes a big difference.
yeah, that's the way that I was. Every time I harp about the 120 potions, that's what I'm talking about. It's there are so many zones, and this is just one zone. And well, get this off of here. This is one zone with all those different points of interest and all those different quest items and all the NPCs and whatnot. And then it takes you to like 6 different zones down here. This takes you to all the other zones. I mean, this takes you to a raid instance. There's so much to do that you can keep doing it and not run out of things to do for like I've been playing it for 16 years now. So I always tell everybody if they're wanting to get into games like this that WoW is a good place to start because it's easy. EQ2 would be like a little harder, and then EQ1 would still be the hardest one because it's. I haven't played it. I started playing it again this year, but didn't get very far because it's on its 27th expansion, and I wasn't paying for the account, so I couldn't get on a time lock. So to find Caretex. C Aertax. I don't know where I'm going. Let's do that. Whoop. I always do that every time I go to change where I clear what I'm looking for on the map, and then I hit M to close the map, and it just puts an M on there. At the end of the south tunnel. Because that's the hole down there. An old painting. Okay, so that's the hole where I was just at. It's not there. Wait a minute. What's it called again? Nope, it's not that one. So let's go over here and check this side. Crap. This is the underfoot. Man, these load times take forever anymore. Knock it off. I think this kitten's got a short-term memory problem. Comes walking out of one room while the cat's in there playing, comes over and sits down next to me, and then hears the cat playing in the other room, and then takes off to go see what's going on. It's like, you just came out of there. There we go, finally. Yeah, this is the epic zone. I did not mean to come in here. Like it said, it's on the other side, so I'll go check the other side. I got a pet following me. He's got him on auto attack whatever I attack. These things are all gray because I think the last time I came in here I wasn't 95, I was 90. And these were greenish. So we'll go over here and check it on this side. I moved all that stuff because the cats were playing on here. And all the stuff was under it, was making this fall off. So I moved everything from under it and put it back down on the flat surface. Is that the sweater you were talking about? Oh. It was in the car last time I saw it. I don't know, maybe. There's lots of stuff over here, yeah, so maybe this was where I was supposed to be going in the first place. Yep, this is the old Payneal Overlook. This is where I was supposed to be. And I went all that way for nothing. So, who am I looking for? Car tax? This is a climbable wall, I think. Oh, I remember this zone. We were sneaking around in here quite a bit with Ginu. Is that a climbable wall? Well, let's find out. Yep, it's climbable. Forgot that your pet just automatically pops down below you. I was like, what is that moving down there? Is it aggro? Of course it's not aggro, it's my pet.
I love it. I have my house in the what is it? The neutral place in the frozen area.
New Alice?
Yeah, I have my house there, right?
Uh-huh.
But you can teleport from Kinos anywhere in Kinos. You can teleport to your house by doing /house,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't have to go through all the other steps to get there to my house. I just automatically port into my house. I love it.
There's a spot too in the guild hall. When you first walk in the door in the guild hall, to your left is the bell, and then next to the bell is the thing you click on to give you a gate to the guild hall, and then there's like a lit up spot on the ground next to that. If you click on that, it takes you to your home.
Yeah,
That's a
I
head.
just find it easy to go to Kinos and just type /house and boop, you're
Yeah,
there.
I was gonna say that's kind of handy. You can just click on it, and all of a sudden you're how many zones over.
Yeah.
I remember playing EQ1 and having to. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah. And having to wait for the boat to show up to get to the next zone I was going to. Interesting place to find a shiny. Oh, plodding charger. Skeletal bulls, you gotta love them. Wasn't there a name to one of those guys? Went the wrong way, I need to go up. So I gotta run around here. Oh, there's a named right there.
Here in about 15 minutes, I'm going to be done with the Kunark Ascending time or signature line.
Sweet. How long did it take you to do that one?
Actively, I'd say about 2 days.
That's not bad.
I really took my time.
That's the way to do it. It's one of the things. That's one of the reasons I think I haven't had people in my guild before. That I don't have any kind of. There's no requirements. There's like people don't have to have certain levels or have certain things done by a certain time or anything like that. It's all just get on, play at your own pace. If you're level 13 for 2 years, then you're level 13 for 2 years. That's perfectly fine. I've got characters that have been levels. Shoot, what's his name? Crap, I can't remember what his name is now. Nope. Oh, Gulskog. Gulskog right there is my monk. He's been level 35 since I think a month or 2 months after I made him. Because I'm just not big into playing monks. I forgot how to get up. Oh wait. Straight ahead, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Clartax, I'm coming for you. I remember running around down here. I think I was here for a book quest. I think I needed to kill these guys for one of the book quests. Wrong side. Need to go back to the other side. And there's a shiny over there, so we'll grab that shiny. Whoops. AFK a second. Alright, and we're back. I gotta grab that shiny. Am I the only one in this zone, I'm guessing? Yep. So, no rush to get the shiny, and I probably finished the quest anyway.
There's a ton of collectibles that I wasn't able to find, even when I was doing the whole signature timeline stuff. And I was just looking all over the place. And I don't have a tracker like, shiny tracker or anything, but still, I got a lot done, but there's still a lot to get.
Yeah, some of the, like in the new quest, the new expansion, there's some stuff, there's some quests you gotta get that, one of the things you get from the quest, I'm looking to see what this cat's doing. He's like trying to pull up the carpet. Looks like he's looking for something. There's these quests you get where you have to kill a certain, like 15 of one type of creature, and when you've killed that creature, then the reward you get is a collectible, and the only way you can get that collectible is by completing that quest. So I started doing those the other day. What is the name of that quest? The collection is. I got quite a bit of them done now, but it's a pretty good sized collection, and it's for a lot of the zones in the last expansion. Or no, is it this? No, it's this. No, I think it's the last expansion. I don't see it.
How many different shiny colors are there? I think there's at least 4 or 5 different colors that you have to have a certain thing to be able to see them.
Hold on one sec. All right, all right. Sorry about that. Cat was going bonkers. So I know. Oh crap! It's in my bank. I have. You have the regular gold shinies. There's blue shinies, and then I have 2 sets of goggles that are to find shinies in other zones sitting in my bank that I forgot I had until I went to put all my helms in my wardrobe, and 2 of them weren't helms; they were the goggles to see different colored shinies.
Yeah, I know there's red shinies too.
Yeah, there's blue ones, there's gold ones that everybody can see. There's blue ones that you can see like in the new expansion once you start flying. There's other blue ones, and then there's the what are you doing? There's the other ones that are with the goggles that I got the goggles for it, and I have never actually used them. I've never put them on and used them. That's something I should do.
Yep.
Has ordered me to take copies of his book from the Defender. The Erudites and Darton Fortress copies. I don't want to do that. I'll do it later. I'm working on a signature quest. I shouldn't even have picked up those other 2 quests that I had. We'll delete those. Those 2 there. I'll do those again another day. And they were gold, so they were not repeat. They were not ones I was repeating. Those were regular quests that I had not finished yet. So where is this guy? He's right there. Boy, that is a giant Ratonga. Holy crap. Oh, that's where he was. He's not there no more. So now I need to go back to Payneal. I'll just go via the guild hall. Now you make me want to go and try those out. Yeah, because I have something like 413 collections quests completed, and then another 430 something that I have not finished. And my
I'd
cousin
love to
Lord,
see a full list of how many quests there actually are and how many are hidden. Because I know there's hidden quests because there's hidden achievements.
yeah. Well, Lord, see, I've got. Oops, wrong thing. I've got 454 collections quests completed and 442 discovered. Gore has over 1,100 completed. So, but he does a lot of he's played a lot of in-game content that I haven't. So, I know there's a lot of places I haven't been yet that I'm still discovering. Eddie Wizard kicked me up a portal. And I think that's why he's got so many, because
So Gore's the content monster, huh?
Gore is, see, he's the one when I tell the story when I first started playing Everquest 1, I had my recliner with my 2 computers in front of me. He would come in and see me playing the game, and he would be standing behind me going, "Why do you play this game? This is stupid. You're killing rats. You were killing rats yesterday. Why do you even play this game?" So, because I was just outside of Freeport killing all the low level stuff, and I would tell him, I go, "This is just part of the game. This is the beginning of the game. There'll be other mobs later. I'm just starting." and he would just the way my family is you tease somebody till they cry pretty much. And so he would always be saying that, why you were killing rats yesterday, this is stupid, why are you still killing rats? And next thing I know, 3 months later, he's not killing rats, he's got his own account. He's got a character named Fopa Phantasmagora who's a cleric, and he's raiding in-game content, and he's got super uber gear on, and he's like one of the his guild was raided the Sleeper's Tomb and did the Plane of Time. Hold on one second. One of the cats was just going completely bonkers and trying to rip up its little thing it
Isn't there a
sits on.
spray that you can spray to where they don't like the smell of it and don't not even get near it?
Well, it's their little climbing post thing, and he's getting up on their little spot where they all sit, and he's trying to rip all the cushion off the side of it for some reason, which he's never done before for some reason. And it's not the kitten; it's the grown-up cat that's trying to do it all of a sudden. And I was like, so I went over there and I was like, "What are you doing?" He's like, he's going mental right now for some reason. I'm used to him running around all over the place, but I'm not used to him seeing him just all of a sudden start tearing into something with his teeth like that.
The spray is called Fellaway, and the other one is called Apple Bitter, and that's what you use, and they won't even get near it.
You know what? I should spray that all around my desk. We have a TV up on the dresser, so my wife can have her PlayStation up for Neverwinter and Bless Unleashed. And the dresser it's not a tall dresser; it's one of the the wide dressers. And the cat, I was just trying to tear that up yesterday. I don't let him get up on the dresser because the TV's up there, my wife's jewelry's up there. I have to put the trash bags up there because if I leave him down on the ground, the kitten tries to knock him over and get at everything. So yesterday, the bigger cat, the white cat, for some reason, tried to jump up on there real quick, like they were running around, and he turned to jump, and he jumped on there, got his feet right on the edge of it, and tried to go forward, and vaulted himself headfirst into the TV, and knocked himself loose back down to the ground. And I was like, "There's a reason I don't let you get up there, cat." So I don't want to spray the thing that he's getting on because that's the place where they stay, but I have never seen him just tear into something like that with his teeth. That's weird. This has got to be my worst stream ever. All I'm doing is complaining about the cats. Oh, okay. Where do I turn in? I got to turn in the middle or over here? Right there. Yeah, like I said, I'm not a cat person.
Hello. Yes, that's affirmative. Hello.
Woohoo.
That's
So, like Michael
affirmative.
was saying yesterday, was it Michael? Yeah, Michael was saying yesterday the status stuff that we get, all these things, the higher up status items, they're only good up until your guild is level 200, and because Michael finished the signature quest yesterday, the guild is at level 201 now. So the status items no longer work for the guild; they only work for personal status now.
I noticed that today.
Yeah,
I went to sell them so I could get status, and they don't even show up on the vendor.
Yep. It's because there's we were level 65 when I started the signature quest for the new expansion, and during that signature quest, I got 2 tokens that dinged us 20 something levels, 19 levels or something. The first one dinged us a lot more than that because we went from level 65 to level 120. And then the second one I turned in took us from level 120 to level 144. And then Gorelord turned one in that took us to level 166. And then when we were playing yesterday, I noticed it was at 184, so I don't remember seeing it get to 184. And then when Dawes finished the signature quest yesterday and turned that in, it's an actual token that you get at the end of the quest. When he turned that in, we dinged level 201. It doesn't do it like a potion does, like a 120 potion will do, where it'll tell you all the levels you just dinged, kind of thing. It just all of a sudden went from 65 to 120. That's what I get for not reading. I am in Sundered Frontier, so I need to go to Stonefront. And then when Michael tried to turn in his status stuff yesterday, he was like, "Oh, bad news! These only are good to level 200." Well, I don't know what the old level cap was for guilds, but with this last expansion, they jumped it up to 350. So I would think they would be starting to drop status stuff that will let you do it up to like level 300, but apparently not. Which is good because then it's making it.
I'm gonna
Oh, there's a.
ask if they do.
Yeah, because I haven't seen any. But I like that because then it's making it where 200 to 350 is all based on. It's not something that.
Quest.
Yeah, it's not something that should go by quick. So. But that's just me. I'm not a game developer. And I don't play one on TV.
Not yet.
Yeah. Okay, who do I need to talk to? I need to talk to Fair Rimmed Lorak. I don't see any books flashing on the map, so we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and just run around until we see it. I said the bitter. I thought that said the biter. He was needed for one of the other quests I just did. Shinies, gotta get the shinies. Nope, you're just a guard. But you were gonna be an adventurer until you took an arrow in the knee. Oops, shiny. So I think one of the little headgear things you got that would let you see shinies was a Kunark one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I don't remember what the other one was. Or if it was just another zone in Kunark. I always get a super low frame rate when I'm running in this one spot where they always come down and do the raid. Is it going on right now? Yeah, they're all fighting each other. For some reason, I always drop frame rates right there. There's fire or whatever. There he is. Fire in the Lorax.
Yes. What? Huh?
He wants me to destroy creatures of the void and collect the marks of their master. So I gotta kill some void beasts. Which I think are right up here. So what this is going on down this way? Aren't these guys void beasts? Yeah, this one spot right here, I always drop down to like 11 frames per second, and then it just kind of hangs there when I'm running around right here. Must be because it's loading all the rest of the zone. I don't even pretend to know how their coding works in this game. Yep, these are voids right here. Excuse me, sir. I need your brains. God, drop down to 10 frames right there. I still can't believe when I was running the parser yesterday that while we were on Caladim that I got the highest damage in one fight on my conjurer with a crush. I hit him with my melee weapon and got the highest damage. That should never happen. Finger wigglers should never top out for a melee thing. I just figured my parser had a brain hemorrhage or something.
I'm in an epic battle right now.
Who are you fighting?
I have to kill 30 mobs within, I think, 30 minutes.
And
And they're all like level 106, 107. And I'm mentored down to 100.
oh, you're an Obelisk Frontier?
I've killed 13 so far out of 30.
Are you doing the signature quest for that one now, or
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
up in the signatures?
This is the end of the signature quest line.
Do you need help? What level are you right now?
100.
I'm mentored down to 95. I can come help if you need help. Or is it like an instance? Well, you're an Obelisk. So.
Oh, I'm in the open zone near Thwack.
Do you need help? I can come help.
If you want.
Yeah, I'll just. Oh, I don't even need to go back to the guild hall. The zone's right here. Obelisk Frontier. Let me fall down the stairs. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, the Obelisk Frontier, that's the one through. You got to go into the Kailong Plains, go to Jarsith, and then go that way.
Well, there's a portal for it. It's probably in the guild hall.
Well, actually, if I just group with you, I can use my call to.
Well, I'm in combat.
Oh, I can't do that then. Yeah, I'll go to Guild Hall. I think that's the one you had to go to the Jarsith zone from Kailong to the tunnel, right?
Yeah, it's a tunnel. And then you go into the hidden area. I'm halfway there. 17 minutes to go.
Well, you're doing good.
I should be killing them faster than I am.
Especially Mentor down. All right, so Obelisk. By the time I get there, you're gonna be done. That is Thulumbria, isn't it? Yeah, that's Thulumbria. Okay. Whoop! Crap. Okay, I'm not gonna make it.
Okay.
I clicked on the Thulumbria portal thing to see what it was, and it ported me to Thulumbria. So once I actually load in the zone, 2 years later, I thought there was one to the Obelisk Frontier. I thought it might be in my house.
There it is.
I don't think it's in the guild hall. I think it's just in my house.
I have one in my house.
But now I'm waiting for this thing to load. It never used to take this long to load into zones. I don't know what happened. And it's not my computer. Anytime something like that happens where it takes a little bit longer to zone, first thing I think is I need to update my computer. What's wrong with my computer? But streaming with like playing with Michael or playing with my cousin Gorelord, they're 650 miles away from me, and they're taking just as long to zone. So it's not my computer.
12 more to go.
Welcome to Thulumbria. You didn't want to come here, did you? No.
If I can kill one per minute, I'll make it.
Well, you were doing better. I mean, if you had 17 minutes and you already killed, or you had,
Yeah, I have 14 right now.
yeah, you got it.
I'm throwing everything at them.
There we go. Back to the frickin' town. That's what I get for not clicking properly. Well, I guess while I'm here, I can hit the mentor. Now, I mean, the mender. Now that I think about it, because I died a couple times doing the instance with Colt this morning, so I need to mend my broken armors. There we go. Yeah, my armor's down to 70.
Basically, what's happening is Venril Sathir is trying to res his dead wife to become the new empress of the Sathir.
Veneral Sathir. What a bastard. What's the name of that? Well, when you're done with that one, tell me what the name of that quest is. I don't think I finished it either.
Kunark Ascending Timeline?
Did it just say that?
Or the last quest I'm on. Long live the Emperor.
Oh yeah, Kunark Ascending. Yeah, that's the red one I have right now because I'm mentored down. I haven't done that one. I have Beyond the Veil, which is probably the first one. I spoke with somebody in Narek or in Kelton. So I haven't finished that one.
There's a lot to do.
Yeah, normally the signature quest will give you a lot. More legend. Collectible.
So Ryle Dominus, which is the son of Vinril Sathir, basically wants to have the crown for himself because this Vinril is corrupt. And the god of fear.
Is that Kazakh Duel?
Yeah, Kazakh Thul basically gives you the ability to have the weapon of fear, which is green mist.
Oh, Green Mist. Okay.
So it's a big family battle, basically, where they're trying to resurrect the dead wife to become the new empress.
Mm-hmm.
And what's messed up is they use you to do it.
Yep. Well, the signature line. I won't give you any spoilers, but the signature line, main signature quest in the last expansion, has to deal with you getting mixed up with the gods, and through your actions, you screw stuff up.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it's a great blow to the ego. All right, I'm going back to Stonebrunt.
I feel like such a pawn.
As if somebody else were controlling. Oh man. Oh, I haven't seen the cats in a while, so hopefully they're going to sleep. Oh, there's one. Yep, he's going to sleep. Good, now I can have some peace. It only took 2.5 hours of my stream for them to go to sleep. That still concerns me though. I've never seen that cat try to destroy something like that before. What do I gotta do? What am I gonna do? I have to. Oh, I gotta go back and talk to this guy again. And I am going the wrong way. Yep. It's over this way. Ten frames per second. There he is.
That's affirmative.
I must collect a tome from the Primarch in the Library of Erudin. In order to find it, I will need to find the correct Primarch. Okay, so a library.
Well met.
Whoops, shiny. In the Library of Erudin. I gotta do the. Okay. I have to do the murder mystery in the Library of Aruden. I got it wrong last time I did it because I wasn't paying attention to it.
met.
So we'll go and we'll have to pay attention this time as we go through and do the murder mystery. Man, this whole zone just makes everything run slower. Gotta get the shiny before I go in the zone. Alright. I don't remember what quest I was in here for. It must have been a heritage quest or something. But I was in here already and I had to go through and kill a named or something, and I went through the entire zone. I got the murder mystery, but I didn't pay attention to it when I did it, and I wasn't able to finish it. I didn't answer the questions right. Okay, the Scholar Primarchs are a committee of premier research assistants who oversee all studies conducted here at the Library of Aruden. Simply put, they're in charge here. The fact that one of them has been murdered is downright unimaginable. Continue. Over the last few months, the mood around here has become decidedly more unpleasant. Infighting between the Primarchs has become commonplace. Experiments have been sabotaged and research assistants have been mysteriously disappearing. Now we have a full-blown acts of unspeakable violence taking place in what was once the most serene institution of knowledge known in all of Norath. I volunteer to solve this mystery. Very well. Now before you begin, I must explain the known facts. Go on. Alright. We know that no one but the Scholar Primarchs were inside the library at the time of the murder. What's more, no one here is powerful enough to defeat a Primarch besides themselves. You will need to find the location of the murder as well as the weapon that was used, finally using any clues you find to be able to ascertain the murderer's identity. Shouldn't be too hard. Famous last words. Appreciate your help, stranger. Once you have deduced the location, the murder weapon, and the killer's identity, you will need to speak to head archivist Farouk. He is acting adjudicator in this investigation. Be careful in your investigation, friend. There are many here who are none too pleased to have outsiders walking within these halls. I'm afraid confrontation may be inevitable. Yeah. I expect it. When you least expect it, expect it. So one of the things I remember about this zone is that I need to click on the giant rune on the wall. And their guards are weak sauce. Ah. Ornate chest off of yard trash. Yay! Whoops. Hold the named. Whoops, killed the named. Normally it would be a much harder battle, but Mentor down, it was a little too easy.
So, Venreal was hit by the green mist, which supposedly killed him, but he rezzed his wife just before he died. And then the vampire, which is an immortal Zolgos, he actually teleported them away right after Venreal was hit by the green mist. And after that, Emperor Ryle took up the new station of Emperor of the South Ear. So now it's Emperor Ryle instead of Emperor Venreal.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a big thing.
So you were able to get everything taken out before the timer went off?
Yeah, like 5 minutes.
With a cushion.
Yeah.
Got 4 copies of Advanced Ornaments 9 recently. Because all 4 of them are stacked on top of each other in my bag. I was like, holy crap, where did I get all those from? Alright, so killing that named kicks up the stairs. So that sets up the next expansion. That was the last one though in that entire signature?
For this Kunark Ascending, yes, this was the signature.
Apparently I've finished all the ones after Kunark Ascending because I have nothing after Kunark Ascending.
But I did actually find a heritage quest here in the zone that had to deal with the goblins.
What's it called?
I don't remember the first part of it, but as you're questing in Kunark Ascending, it almost seems like um, it's a cloaked quest that you kind of fall upon because you help this one goblin that's trying to get across this bridge, and the goblin that keeps like knocking you back is in control of the bridge, and then you eventually beat him, and then it unlocks the other part of that, and I think it's a heritage quest.
That's cool. A heritage or a hallmark?
I think it's a heritage, but I'm not sure.
And what zone?
I think I went in there one time with my Shadow Knight and tried to tank the guy that you have to fight because he's supposed to be something the goblins fear. It's some kind of special, um, like, I don't know, deity or something, and they fear him like badly. And I went in there and got one shotted with my Shadow Knight.
Oh, jeez. Well, it's like, who was it? It wasn't you yesterday that was doing, or last week did the Cloak of the Waters heritage?
No, that was somebody else.
Yeah, and you had to kill was that might have been lethal. You had to kill the lady in.
Yeah, she zaps all your mana.
Yep, she is. I only tried. I don't remember doing the quest, but I've done it. So there's heritage quest. Sorry, I just now looking at the last one I finished was the Cloak of Crystalline Waters, which is that one. Let me see. That would be an obelisk.
Yeah, I did it with a group once, and we also had an issue with her zapping all our mana.
The Goblin Skull Earring. You get the
Yeah, that's
shrunken
it.
Goblin Skull Earring. Yep. It's a 105 heritage quest from Obelisk Frontier. It's the last one that EQI has up. They end their heritage quests on that one. I don't know if there's a heritage quest in the new one, the new expansion. I don't remember seeing anything about it. I don't think there was a heritage quest in the last expansion. I mean, just because I don't have it doesn't mean it's not there. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's there whether I'm doing it or not. Oh. So it says a murder weapon could be here. Okay, I'm going to be in first person for this part, people. So if it makes you motion sickness like it does my wife, then look away from the screen for a little bit. I'm doing this so I can see shinies on the floor better. The one I had to do when I was in here, I was having to do the papers on the tables.
Yeah, it says here the Faceless will not allow that to happen. Emperor Raya will return the Empire to Kazakh-Thul and tear down any mention of the false god Silak.
Beauty. So it's something that was already set in motion long before you even started the fight.
Yeah, you were just basically helping them get to that point.
Yep. Ridiculous amounts of damage. That last one I did. That doesn't even show. What is that? 453 million. It said altogether I did 2 billion damage. I cast one group nuke and it did 2 billion damage total on all of them. Yeah, did you see the time of the fight? 0000. Mentor down, I tell you. I can tell you you're not as powerful, but it sure doesn't feel like you're. I mean, it still feels really powerful.
Yep.
I was watching a video the other day about hidden stuff in games, and I think it was a channel that does hidden Easter eggs in games and stuff, and it was Minecraft Easter eggs, but it wasn't from the game Minecraft. It was other games that have Minecraft Easter eggs in them, and it did the Borderlands 2 one. And as soon as I saw that, I was like, "Oh, I need to be playing Borderlands." Okay, so this level is the one where you got to click on that thing over there. All right. So there was no clickable murder weapon there. So now I am over here. Like a giant game of Clue. I was finding all kinds of Easter eggs. Like right now, I'm doing a big Everquest 2 version of Clue. But that one fight you got to do in Shadeweaver Thicket in the ant colony, where you got to kill the spider and it keeps going back up into the roof and sending ads at you. That is 100% Diablo 3. As soon as I did that fight while I was streaming, when I did it, I was like, as soon as I finished it, I was like, this is Diablo 3. The spider that attacks and then goes away and sends ads. You kill the ads, it comes back down, attacks. You get it down a little bit more, it goes away, sends ads, attacks. So there's the key.
Oh, the Kunark Ascending isn't over after that fight.
It's not? So you still have to go down?
No, there's another quest called Kunark Ascending and Nightmare Realized.
Is that sending you to... Is that... No, that's... I'm thinking that's a different one.
This one ritualistic shaman, Citri, is wanting me to do some stuff for her. And I'm supposed to go gather a bunch of ghosts in Warsick Woods, and she needs me to bring some shards back to her. Well, it continues from there. But you get a mount, which I can link in the chat.
Yeah, link it. Because I haven't even started that one yet, so I want to see what that's going to be. Hazrat King Feather?
That's the mount that you get for it.
Oh wow, that is cool looking. I have a mount that looks like that I got when I got the expansion, I think. Mine doesn't look. I mean, that is a cool look. Mine looks like. Where's my Phoenix? There he is. See, I got the Skyfire Phoenix, so I got the gold version of that.
There's also a blue version too.
What does this guy got? Holy crap! Increases potency by 240%. Increases power by 10,000. Health by 25,000. Wow. The line, it must be your adventurer must be your adventure level must be 100 or more, and I'm mentored down to level 95, so that's red. I was like, I am level 1. Oh, I'm mentored.
So, yep, there's more to do.
Yep. You're not done yet, mister. Pink shiny? What's a pink shiny? No idea. Okay, so that's a possible murder location over there, but I didn't see it when I was over there, so it's not over there. Nothing? Okay. So to get up those stairs and up that door, you gotta click on this guy. I had to look that up when I was in here doing the other quest. I couldn't figure out why it wasn't opening it. It's because you gotta click on the giant thing on the wall.
Yeah, I definitely look up quests all the time because they're not really transparent.
Yeah, when I started streaming, I was gonna stream AQ2. I started on Caladem on the Time Lock server. I was gonna start a character and I was gonna play him the way I played this character, Glassy, when I first played him in January of 2005, and which was try to solo as much as possible. Nothing from the station store, nothing from claim because there was no claims yet. Uh, I was not in a guild, so I wasn't going to put him in a guild, and I was going to try and solo everything, but I was going to slow down my leveling so I could get to every quest in the zone that I could get to. And that's why those first they're on my YouTube page now, but I couldn't save the first 5 episodes. So after Twitch let me start saving episodes, I started at 5.5, and then there I called the whole series. It was starting a character from scratch on a time lock server, and I died. They're just as long as these streams I'm doing now, which are like 5 to 7 hours long, and I would die like 100 times each episode because I was trying to solo everything in a game where you're supposed to be grouped. Hi, Dud.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Just sitting here at the moment.
Oops. I killed that named.
He killed the named.
What if I plat?
Put it on my tab. Okay.
Oh,
Just
crap.
downstairs. Will you
Crap,
stop?
crap, 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 crap.
Quit crapping. Did you forget something?
No, I was down below and there was a dead. there was a dead body where I was at, and I think that might have been part of the murder mystery. I might have screwed this up already.
Hey. Leave screwing up. I do it better.
Crap. Crud and whatnot. So. Oh, he had friends.
Friends, how many of us have them?
So anybody watching who hasn't been watching in the last couple, well, like hour or so, I am mentored down
Days.
to level 95. So the reason all this stuff is dying as fast as it's dying is because it's level 95 and I'm normally level 120. I'm mentored down to level 95 now. What's up, Oz?
Yeah.
You're doing the
Who's it?
murder mystery, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm doing the murder mystery. Actually, I have to come in here and kill for the signature quest. I have to kill one of the scholars, but to get the proper scholar to kill, I have to do the murder mystery first. So they're all in the same zone. But that's why you just saw just now when I had a whole group come and attack me, I didn't even attack them. I let my pet kill them because I'm mentored down 25 levels right now. So I shouldn't be this powerful against them, but that's the thing about being mentored. I'm not doing 109 billion per damage per crit or anything, but still we're doing 2.5 billion. My pet named Dark Hearts.
Billions and billions of toothpick-like damages.
There's another worthy apprentice. How's your day going, Oz? You missed it, Dad. I've been streaming for 3 hours now. In the first 2.5 hours, all I was doing was bitching about the cats. Because they were going
Was what?
crazy and they wouldn't leave me alone. I was bitching about the cats.
No, you never do anything like that, he says with a shitload of sarcasm.
What's new? Oz says, what's new? Well, the medium cat, because we have one older cat that was brought here because it had to go to the vet and have surgery. So it was brought here to recover. And then another cat was brought in as a kitten that is now not a kitten anymore. That's the middle cat. And then another cat was brought in as a kitten that is the actual still kitten cat. So the middle cat was going freaking nuts earlier, was running around, and it went to the little, what do you call that, scratching post. We've got a giant scratching post thing my wife got. And the medium cat was jumping up on its little padded area where it sits, and it was trying to tear apart all of the padding for some reason. There is the first piece. What is this? This is going to be... I don't know what room this is.
It's that.
Alright, so... Oh, it's just a scorched room.
There. Now I got myself a good player on LDM.
So, this Primarch's robe has been visibly scorched in multiple places. Perhaps this is a clue to the killer's identity. Okay, so that one's been scorched.
Hello.
You don't say. Okay, so... What
He
class
didn't
is
say.
what class is the character you made, Dud?
Illusionist.
Well met.
It's an illusion.
What's his name? Doug Henning?
Nope. Amarillo.
Texas?
Amarillo.
Not a whole lot new going on, Oz. Earlier, when I first started streaming, I started a little bit early today. I got on right and helped Colt We ran an instance. He
For
finished.
instance.
He finished the signature quest for the new expansion. I did not mean to go up here. He finished the signature for the new expansion yesterday. He wanted to go back and run some of the just daily quested stuff today because he's trying to buy the adornment books from the vendor. Wow, these guys have me stunned hard. Jeez. Yeah, and we didn't do too good in the instance today when we started it. Oh, there's a green. As we kept getting perma-stunned and we died. I died like 3 times on the first boss. What is going on here? Oh, lag spike.
Yeah, I'm having a hell of one right now.
Yep. My streaming software says I still have a good connection, and my Twitch says I still have an excellent connection. But I'm getting some lag spikes going on here.
Oh, I'm having a hell of one right now. I
EQ
clicked on.
EQ just updated this day. Geez, that hit 100. They updated this morning. I wonder if it's going to go down. What were you saying, Dud?
I was gonna say I clicked on something and didn't get a response to my click because I'm on the
Wow.
boat. I'm doing the stuff on the boat in the beginning, and just trying to open one of the chests took 2 minutes.
Holy crap. You still there, Darkheart?
Yeah.
Did you get that lag spike too?
I was in the restroom.
Oh, well then you missed the whole thing.
I was gonna say
Yay!
he got out of it the easy way.
Well, I got the lag spike, and I'm in Central California. Dusty got the lag spike, and he's in Illinois. So, again, it wasn't just my computer.
Oh, if it was your computer, mine should have died.
Everybody still there in chat?
Last time I checked, I was still here.
Okay, a small portion of void material somehow distilled and hardened into physical form within some kind of sap. Very few would have the powerful magic to create such an item. Perhaps it's a clue towards the killer's identity. Still there, Osgood? Okay, so that's void material, and that is a scorched robe. How is that going to help me?
Why are you asking me the hard question?
Oh, there's guys right there. I thought I was going to lose connectivity completely right there. Okay, so
How far did you guys get last night?
come on, Pet. Shoot. Once Tommy got
Bang.
on,
Because I logged off after we finished the signature.
you logged
And you
off.
got
You logged out what at 5 something my time? Or
yeah. Well, it was 8 here.
yeah, so 5 o'clock here
6.
or 6,
6.
and then I logged off at a little bit after 6:30 because I had to get dinner and all that fun stuff. So What's his axe up to? 96. So you made an illusionist on Kaladin?
Caldeum. Yep. So I can still be 95 levels behind everybody.
No, the level cap is 80 on that server right now.
Yeah, I know, but I'm sitting at level 2, and everybody right now should be in the mid 30s at least.
I don't remember what level I was when we logged out.
I wanted to say I was 32, and you were like, you just dinged 3 ahead of me.
I forgot how to open this one. There's no. Where I came in? Yep, this is where I came in. And then the other level is when you have to click on the little rune
Now,
thing to open the gate.
I'm gonna sit there and do something extremely stupid.
And what is that?
I got this character started, but instead of doing it in Queen's Colony, I'm gonna go over to Kinos and try to actually get him leveled up from there.
To where?
Kinos, Quenos, whatever the hell you want to call it.
Kinos? I always called it Kinos. I'm sure people call it different names.
I call it Quenos. But that's because I'm weird. Oh, that's a nice thing to do. Come walking around the dock and have my illusion fall in the ocean. Yep, that's working well.
Okay, so. Oops. Alright, so. Pink, did I get the. Got that shiny, that was a scorched robe. I got the voided material shiny. Says there's potential location for the green one to pop up around here.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. What zone was the starter zone? Quenos.
The swamp or the cave wasn't one. The swamp I think was the lowest level one.
Fell and head over.
I think I've got more good characters than evil characters because I just barely remembered one for Freeport that I hadn't thought about in forever. think I may screw this one up again too. Why was I still targeting that guy?
Because you thought it'd be more fun.
That was what it was, the bookcase. I remember.
Do
Duh,
you
it shows it
remember
right there. Duh.
when we first night in September?
These guys.
That doesn't make me think of Uncle Tom.
Don't see nothing. I don't think I can use this yet because I need to find the other. Oh, I forgot. It's a ring event.
Ding, 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 ding. Oh, crap.
There's going to be a name that comes in after, I think it's the fourth wave. He comes in front of the group of people. Like I said before, I'm mentored down, so it's not normally this easy to kill stuff. Don't be the third wave.
There is a deeper wisdom. Ha. Figure that one out.
Get that already. So the location of the corpse is the location of the murder. I have not found the corpse yet.
Alright, Kuzo.
So many bindings. Still more corpses. Oh, they weren't grouped.
Aw, silly man.
I was trying to figure out why my group nuke didn't hit the other mob. It's because they weren't grouped. It's a pretty good reason, I think.
Yeah.
Can't hit a group with a group nuke if there's no group.
Well, unfortunately, the way things went last night, we were hitting stuff with a group nuke that wasn't in the group.
I wasn't group nuking those. When I pulled stuff like that, it was either my pet AoE'd or I was casting my AoE and not my group nuke. Oh, whoops. I've already placed that. I just put those in the house the other day.
Yeah, every time I go in the guild hall, the place seems to be overrun by characters people have put in there.
Want the plushies?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, every time I go in there, I move them out of the room and into the other rooms. But they have a tendency to walk.
Uh-huh. And then they just walk right back into the room and just kind of like, oh, we own it now.
Every time I go into the guild hall, if they're in the main room when we first pop up, then I'll grab them, put them in the other room, and then right-click them and tell them to stay.
Put them downstairs.
There's a shiny over here. This might be the murder weapon. This is the murder weapon. What room is this? Grand hall. So the murder was in the grand hall. Using the bloody dagger.
He's gone from EQ2 to Clue.
So the grand hall with the bloody dagger. I forgot it was a book staircase.
And this is where they send you for that quest.
Vandenmoor, the realm of despair?
Yep.
I
I
can't
got
say
pictures.
I can't say I've ever been there.
I got pictures.
Is it cool looking?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah.
Is that an actual? Is it like a full size zone?
Yep.
Sweet.
Sweet.
And there's even a raid zone too.
That is awesome. That looks cool. That's like the castle in Neck Forest taking steroids. I was gonna check. Oh, I gotta talk to the custodians. So I gotta find out 4 clues. Well, I found 3.
Oh, damn. That's bad.
So I gotta find the corpse. What?
Did you ever do the special chaos stones that were part of the expansion before this expansion? Ascending Kunart? Where you had to go help the dwarves?
Doesn't sound familiar.
Well,
Is it built up on that?
yes. Because the stones are. There's 3 of them, and when you combine them into one, it makes this really powerful stone, right? Well, it says here the possession of all the Chaos Stones empowers Lantis Deville, which is the daughter of the Prince of Hate, Inarok. They bring the stones to his attention, wishing to put an end to them, but he is instead turned into a shell of himself by his own daughter and banished to the Necrolos Forest by her.
Strange place to be banished.
What, Neck?
Just first.
So she is now basically going to be the new power of. She's the goddess of hate, and
Wait a
she
minute.
banished her own father.
Who did I help with that? I could have sworn I just helped somebody with. They had to protect Inaruk while he reformed to his former self in Neck, in Necutolus, or how do you say that? Nectulus Forest, or whatever you pronounce it.
Neculus.
I just call it Neck Forest. Nectulosis. Well, I gotta find one more thing.
Evil chronic telosis.
Okay, so blah 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 blah. Okay. Wait a minute. It's not where the weapon is, it's where the body is where the murder's at. So it's not the Grandal. Well, that's not where it's at, because that's where I am, and it's not there. Let's see what that suspicious road is, I guess. Yeah, the location of the corpse is the location of the murder. Let's go check the rug first. Oh, there it is. Nothing suspicious about that. Hmm. So I just need to find a corpse now, so.
Has anybody here seen that?
Wow, she just like made Inarok look like
Well, that one that I helped somebody with the other day. Oh crap! You see what Oz says in the chat? Turn down your headset. I've just discovered the sound alert page. um, now I forgot what I was saying. Oh, when I had to go help the person doing the protecting Inaruk so he could regain his power and everything, he didn't look like Inaruk. He looked like a regular person. I hopefully it all still works. As I haven't, nobody's played any sounds on it in a while, so I just turned my headset all the way down. Did you guys say anything?
No,
Oh, okay. I didn't realize I turned it all the way off.
just listening to the story of, all right, had to turn around and get the Interrupt back into power. Keeps sitting there and flashing me back to the Avatar trilogy in Dungeons and Dragons, or Forgotten Realm.
The goddess of nightmares is the one that's actually helping Lantis DeVille, which is the daughter of Inaruk, to get to her new position. And the goddess of nightmares is a 108 epic times 4.
Oh, I hate epic times fours at a level 108. That's what hit me for 1 quadrillion damage was a 108 epic times 4 when I was level 120.
I got screenshots of her. She's pretty nasty.
Not the god of malice, but the other one.
So Lantis is behind her on the throne,
Oh, cool.
and then she's sitting there floating in front of her.
Must be hard to have a good hairdo with horns sticking out of your head like that.
Yeah, she looks pretty vicious. She doesn't even have a mouth.
Yep, that is not a person I would mess with.
And she one-shotted me.
Wow.
Note to self: don't mess with that woman. Got it.
3,589,965 slashing damage.
Jeebus.
And how many hit points do you have total?
Well, I was mentored down like 52 million.
Jeez.
Raider.
Yeah, 108 epic times 4 is what one-shotted me for the 1 quadrillion. God, these guys all respawn.
I have no idea why I sit there and I don't go up too high.
Oh, their levels don't bother me. It's all part of the game.
I have a hard enough time just sitting there and dealing with the stuff 60 and up, because I've never actually gotten a character that high before. And from what you guys tell me, I'm like, holy crap! I'm not sure I want to go to 120 now. They're one-shotting.
Well, I'm supposed to be one-shotted because it's just part of the storyline. I'm not actually supposed to fight the goddess of nightmare, or the goddess of hate, and her her bestie, which is what's her name of nightmares. So I'm not actually supposed to be able to fight them by myself. They made it into a raid.
The Rudin Archives. Okay, so it's Rudin Archives. Rudin Archives. Bloody Dagger. Gotta talk to the custodians. Rudin Archives. Bloody Dagger. Yeah, it says epic repercussions on some of the stuff noted in here, so it might have been for. I had to in the signature quest for Plane of Magic, I think it was. I don't know which one it was now. I'm thinking about it, but in one of the signature quests I just finished, I had to go up against an epic that popped up, and I only needed to last long enough for something else to be spawned next to it, and then I had to kill that.
To be honest, it doesn't really matter how many levels you gain or how much AAs you gain. You're a pawn pretty much in the overall deities and demigods power structure in the game.
Sorry, I had a phone call. Had to pop off.
That's all right.
Well, it gets pretty confusing when that thing when I get a phone call when I'm using the phone for Discord. 'Cause I'm like, oh crap, I got two things going at once.
Oh wow! Last time Oz played was in Destiny Velis expansion in 2011. That's quite a while.
Yeah, it says Lantis Deville has taken the throne of Inarok, and Teres Thul has ascended to the goddess of nightmare.
Oh wow!
It surprises me that they never came out with books, novels
Yeah, that'd be
about
great.
EQ. Yeah, never came out with novels about EQ or EQ2 for that matter.
The Queen of Fadark actually says there's more. Sartrin, I guess that's another deity or whatever. Mistress of Torment has also been resurrected. So now you have the goddess of malice, the goddess of nightmare and torment, and they're all working in unison with the special stone that you were supposed to keep away from them.
Hmm. So now you have to go do the signature quest from before this one now?
No,
You
no.
didn't have to go get those
I
rocks
can
or
do
whatever?
Plane of Magic next.
Ooh,
Race and Jabba the blah 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 blah. Race and
Even the Queen says you have to have plenty of power to even stand a chance of facing them.
and that is one of the contenders for the biggest understatement of the year.
Dun dun dun.
Say the freaking janitor.
Actually, that mount that I just got has the best health bonus of all the mounts that I have.
Oh shit. Okay. How much is it again? 110,000? Race. Race is the killer. Race Nerdot Library with a bloody dagger. Race. Nerdot Library. Bloody dagger. You quit because flying mounts were introduced to Oz?
83 that still hasn't found a flying mount yet.
Crap!
Yeah, the actual signature quest line that tells you about the stones and stuff that Lantis DeVille wants is the one that's the Underdepths saga and the mysteries of Maldura.
Oh, there he is. A chest filled with more than loot. Ah, it's got a corpse in it.
Okay, you finally found somebody's corpse.
Very intricate little cloak there. Must inform cataloger, blah 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 that it is over. You like to play interaction while traveling, flying mounts kind of stopped that. Yeah. Well, that's kind of like how we were talking about EQ1 yesterday and today, and back in the beginning of EQ1, if you wanted to go anywhere, the only porting there was you had to group with a druid or group with a wizard, and they would port you to certain spots, and then you had to actually run the rest of the way. And I remember spending a lot of time sitting on the dock waiting for the boat to show up.
And get right to the spot where it zones, and then it glitch and you fall off the boat.
Yep. Yep, it did that to me a couple times.
And it's very hard to recover your body when it's all the way over at the edge of the zone in the water.
Oh yeah. Once you've got a flying mount, to me the funnest mounts are the leapers. I like the leapers.
I love the leaper.
Yep.
I still gotta actually figure out how to use one of them.
Use one of what? The leapers?
The leaper correctly, because I'll jump and kind of sort of overshoot what the hell I'm going for by about, oh.
You can stop the jump. If you push the spacebar and hold it down, you'll jump the maximum amount, but if you let go of the spacebar as you're jumping, you can decrease the amount you actually jump. You don't have to do maximum every time. Just saying. What a difference. Just finished this level 90 quest. I can get a dagger that has 121 primary attributes on it, or I can keep using the dagger I have that has 2,169 primary attributes on it. Has 2,030 something, 40 something. What's it look like? Oh, that's cool. Loaded one, crooked staff. Crack staff. Bloodied spanner. Bloodied candlestick. Yeah, we're gonna use the bloody dagger. It's a house item. Okay. So now I'm gonna go back by the guild hall, and then I will go back to Stonebrunt. Oh wait. Yeah, Stonebrunt. Yeah. I had to think there for a second. It's Stonebrunt.
Don't you go thinking.
Don't go thinking my heart.
I say that's what always gets us in trouble. Don't go thinking.
I'm gonna drop stuff off real quick. Shiny, 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 shiny.
Who is the other person in that?
What?
Who is the other person in that song?
Elton John.
And
Coco Beware. Oh, I can't remember what her name was. Coco something. Kiki D. Kiki D. Coco. I thought I got another piece of a grunge or whatever. Guess not. Oh, I did. It's right there. It's right underneath it. Okay. Check my sales. Oh, I gotta check my overseer.
that's one thing I need to do with
Sales.
Tinder Vittles.
What?
Check the overseer. Because I think what I did has been done for the past 5 days.
Don't forget to check your overseer. That goes for everybody. Don't forget to check your overseers.
Make sure you tip your overseer.
Well, that's a funky looking bow there.
Do you need any status for the guild hall or anything?
I think we're still 21 days out or so, so I think we're good. How much status you got?
4 million.
I have 31 million, so we're good.
Okay.
It's not that much right now.
Yeah.
Well, I don't, with the guild hall, with the guild up as high as it is now, Anybody who hasn't seen, we're level, our guild level is now 201. It's 224,250 status plus 2 plat, 83 gold for a week. And we're down to 19 days, so now we're going to be up to 26 days. You can do 4 weeks at a time. I think there used to be a 4 weeks at a time. It might be more now because it looked like there was more there. So, okay, I need to go back to Stoneburnt. Yeah, but what I was saying earlier was there was in one of the other signatures, there's a spot where you have to go up against a epic times 3 or 4, but you only have to survive for a certain amount of time, and then you get out of dodge pretty much. So when you first go up when you first start in the fight, the first thing you see is there's an epic in front of you, and you have to live long enough to get to the next one that pops up, and then you take that one out. Whoops. I was trying to scroll my camera back and I flew backwards, which is a physical impossibility. Unless you're a hummingbird.
What are you trying? That's affirmative.
What's this guy look like? Cool. Collect decrepit blood from the undead within Befallen Halls of the Forsaken. Oh, Befallen. That's where my first ever character died. Fell down the well.
Well, now.
And nobody would help me get his corpse back.
Sounds like. Golly.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Go to sleep, cats. I had to go talk to the wife about what the cat was doing while she was gone. About how it was going freaking bonkers. Oh, I was going to Befallen. That's right. Do that every time. Befallen, the Forsaken. So I gotta go to Common Lands. Actually, I can do it from here. I don't have to go all the way back to the Guildhall.
What's crazy, I'm 4 expansions still behind in content.
Well, I'm doing some older ones. So we'll get another shiny. I think it's funny how many of the actual signatures I haven't done. I mean, I played this game for so long, and then I have so many signature quests I have never finished.
I think I've finished a total of like 2.
Well, they're super long quests because
Yeah,
that's the whole point of them. They're the main story of the expansion.
I think I finished one solo and then the one that we did last night.
So my wife had to go to the store to pick up stuff for her next class she's teaching, medicine bags, and she was trying to pay for it with a company credit card, and they said, your card is no good. Sorry, you can't get your stuff." So she drove back to her office, and she got in there and called the finance person, and the finance person for their company just looked it up and said, "Well, last month's bill was paid, so I don't know what their problem is." So then my wife came home, and while she was here, she looked at the number on the back of the card and called that number, and those people said, "Oh, your card is inactive." Duh. So, and it's after hours, so they won't do anything. So now she's got to wait till tomorrow.
Well, I'm gonna go AFK, and I'll
All right.
leave the stream running.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Rebus is on. Okay, so we got to go in here, and what we got to do? Collect decrepit blood from undead.
When's Frostfell supposed to end?
I'll look when my zone pops up. They updated the calendar. So on today when they were doing the update this morning, they updated the calendar, they said, so we'll take a look. That one lone torch burning sound is the only sound going right now. Did you know when you are placing an item into your home, you can rotate it by using the mouse wheel? And if you hold shift when you do that, you can change the size of it too. You can buy a magical door from city merchants for your home that will provide direct access to your guild hall. Look for NPCs with city merchant under their name. I looked for that. I looked for that yesterday and couldn't find it before I logged in. There we go. Oh, I can probably kick up my mercenary. My combat trap, my parser just went nuts. Like I was in battle. That was weird. I wasn't even loaded. But I'm not grouped with Michael anymore. I can kick up my mercenary. Okay, if I fall down the well here, I'm not deleting this character. $37, $38. Oh, I can't even keep up. Down goes zombie. Oh, wait. I've got what you're looking for right here, Mr. Olo. There, looks like you come
What you
into
looking
this.
for? Yeah.
Easy now. You might be more come. Well, I don't want to attack him next to you because you went attackable that last time, and I could have killed you. Alright, I just need to kill undead. Undead. Gotta kill undead. Need to collect decrepit blood. I guess you don't run very fast. What is it? It needs to
You're
be
expect Bogart?
decrepit blood of undead.
Old and decrepit.
No, that's me. What'd you name your character on Caladim again?
Real.
Oh, what's that?
Amarillo. Amarillo.
Why'd,
Amiriel.
why'd you pick?
Amiri.
Why'd you pick that name?
Because it was an illusionist. All right. Am I real? And the illusion is real. I am. So you got am I real? Real I am.
I don't get it.
I don't see it. I'm not impressed.
My illusionist name is Cold. Originally, my illusionist name was
Oh, it's animalistic. That's got that.
I can't think of the name now. His name was Icelandic Sagas, but it was in Icelandic I think. That's
I was
pronounced
gonna
wrong.
say, let me guess. Let me guess. Something that somebody would have a bitch trying to actually type out.
No, they could sound it out.
Shit.
Icelandic. If I can say it, anybody can say it. You have to fall down the well?
Animalistic tune that the overseer's on.
Ow.
Hallelujah.
And Jester. You know, it's funny that after that happened with it was actually my third character I ever made on EverQuest. After he fell down the wall and nobody would help me get his corpse, and I deleted him and made a different character. None of my subsequent characters, I think, ever fought in the Fallen after that. I don't think I ever went back. Undead. He's not amused? Is that what that said? That's what's going on. Why was that not down at the bottom? Instance lockout, what are you in?
Nothing. Getting my stuff from my overseer.
Crap, I forgot, I gotta get that.
And I got a Grog Cultist Illusion.
A what?
Grog Cultist Illusion. This potion will grant you the illusion of being a Grog cultist.
Droag.
Whatever.
That's what I have right down here. One of these is their combined emblem of the awakened gives me form of the Droag.
And I also got a superior fragment of planar energy. Used to craft level 100 through 109 Mastercraft items. That's not going to get touched for a while.
What was it called?
Superior fragment of planar energy. It's mythical.
I have a bunch of those.
Yeah, used for 100 to 109 mastercrafted items. Well, considering that this person hasn't done any crafting, that's going to sit for a while.
Hmm. Ow.
How'd you get all your agents?
They all came from doing just overseer quests. I have 24 of them now,
Okay.
but it was all just from doing overseer quests. They were rewards. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I have 25 now. And they're all either busy or recovering. I got no decrepit blood from that either.
Yo, man.
But I killed the undead. I mean, come on. Oh, it's Befoul Dorado. Maybe I gotta get it from here. Doesn't even say anything about it being the wrong. Not getting it. Wow, an ornate chest from yard trash.
Oh, we haven't done that multiple times now.
Okay.
Good lord, Zoe, you act like she's been gone for like 10 years.
Ah, crap. Oh. I think I have that already. I'm not sure.
There he goes thinking.
Just give me the same one over and over again. Life in the mysterious stone symbol has dissipated the nearby shot. Oh, so I gets rid of the thing that was just fearing me. Okay. Oh, that's why I'm in the wrong instance. I need to be in Halls of the Forsaken, and I'm in Caverns of the Fallen. There's really no reason for me to go through here and kill any name, because everything I'm getting is crap compared to what I've already got.
So, clapping.
Pretty much. I mean, I do have a million alts, but hey, what I actually need.
Now, why would you want to go that far?
Worm-ridden gloves, those are familiar. I've got those before. And I don't want to get back to the guild hall and then come back, because then I got to fly all the way back over here to Befallen again, when I can just leave Befallen, hopefully, and I can't go up that way because that's where I just fell. Wait a minute. Ah, there's a rope.
Get a rope.
What'd that say? Ed Grim won't secure rope until Bone Grinder is defeated. Okay. I guess I do need to go kill a named.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not all that much of a challenge at this level.
At this juncture.
And again, if you just tuned in, I'm normally level 120, mentored down to level 95. That's why everything's dying so quickly. Oh, and I'm still getting feared.
Scary, huh?
Only when I'm feared.
Well, I'm going to have to log because Beth and I need to run to Walmart.
All that way?
Yeah, all about 100 yards.
I was gonna say all the way across the parking lot?
Pretty much.
Alright.
All the way across the parking lot. Alright.
Well, have fun.
Ooh. The excitement. Alright.
Thanks for stopping by.
How long you playing till?
I'm at 4.5 hours right now. I may only go like another half hour. I don't know.
Okay.
Yesterday was not a good day in that we didn't sleep very well last night or night before last. And then I slept okay last night, but I'm really freaking tired today, so I may just only do 5 hours today. I spent first half of the stream wasn't the greatest because I was bitching about the cats. So I may just cut this stream early and take a bath. I don't know.
Okay.
We'll see.
Well, then most likely I'll probably see you on mañana.
Yep.
Alright.
I'll talk to you later.
Alright. Latest.
Later. Okay, now I can go up the rope. There we go. And go back out and go into the proper instance instead of the wrong instance in this instance. Then watch it glitch and put me on the other side of the zone. That's where I need to go. Halls of the Forsaken. Let's see how long it takes to load. Oh, that was quick. Just a small zone. Oh, look. These are required by one of my quests. I only need 8. There was 5 of them. So apparently I only need 3 more, and each group had 5, so. Ooh, yeah, I don't want to fall off of this. That could be harmful to my health. Jump! I can't say my pet's name. I was gonna say Sikkim, and then I was like, wait, that's Darkheart, who was just on earlier. There we go. Anashisu? Silent City's not in here. Oops. Anashisu? Isn't the Silent City in... Silent City is underneath the ground in Sinking Sands, isn't it? Yeah, from Sinking Sands. That's what I thought. Well, this was a waste. All I needed was those 8. That was a long travel for 8 mobs when they spawn in groups of 5. So, to the Stinking Sands. Let me get rid of some of the stuff. I think I might as well empty out my harvest bag too, because any of the stuff I had in there that was for the other trade skills signature quest I was doing, I don't need, because I'm at a point where all the stuff I need in that quest is super rare. Well, not super rare, but expensive and rare. Hmm. Filament, sandpaper, kindling. That's it for that. I didn't pick up any Lorne Legends, so there's no reason to pop that open because there's no Lorne Legends put in it. I did pick up that collectible, that collectible. Oh, I did pick up an on zombies organ. That's trash. That's a collectible. I think I've already got that design. I've already got that design in the wardrobe. And I'll leave these in here for a bit. Check them with my other characters. That's something I sell. Okay. Sinking Sands. So the Silent City is in Sinking Sands. Is here the tortoise? That's the tortoise. There he is. Okay. So Silent City is not this one, right? Yep, it is them. All right. I've killed that guy. Was that Hartar? Hartar. I've only killed him a billion times. He's needed for, I think, a paladin quest. That's to Locktail's Cave, I think. Where I'm looking for, I gotta come up here, hang a left. Yep, come up here. Go into this cove and then fly into a cave. And then there's a door in here that lead me to the Silent City. Not Circuit City, Silent City. And it's just Silent City, right? The Temple of Anashisa. That's nothing, Dark. I mean, like I said, I still have 23 spots open. Normally, when I'm running around, I have no spots open. So I've cleared up quite a few, actually. I did that for when I was doing the signature quest. So we need to go to the Temple of Anashisai. Temple of Anashisai. Waiting to load up my zone. Waiting. Well, the kitten is now, if I had a webcam, the kitten would be just over my left shoulder. It's asleep on the tote behind me. If you were that relaxed all day long, you'd be fine. You know that, cat? Of course you don't. Yep, there we go. Loading UI. That's a cool look. I expect to see Steve Martin pop out and start singing King Tut. So I need to summon her. Hi, how you doing? Apparently she was swimming. Mortals, why have you summoned me back here? Speak now before I destroy you where you stand. You gonna one-shot me for a quadrillion or what? Given your highness, I brought you here because I seek an audience with you. I must learn more about the being known as Rohan Dare. Looking to find out more about the Godslayer, are you? Are you looking to challenge him, mortal? I am. Even now I prepare myself to challenge him before he pushes through to Norath from the void. Avoid Denoid. You have no inkling of who Rohan Tyr is, do you? You do not comprehend what it is to you, what it is you line yourself up to face. Confronting Rohan Tyr will only mean your destruction. Tyr will see to it that you cease to exist. Tell me about him. Who is this Rowan Theor? He's a beast, Darkheart. You think he's gonna be able to take on Darkheart over here? He is the Godslayer. It was he that maintained the balance of good and evil, law and chaos in this existence. He was the sentinel of balance, keeping a watchful eye to ensure that no aspect became too strong. Sentinel of balance. Would he destroy the gods that became too powerful? Indeed. He is. So I might have some issues with him here soon. I cannot begin to guess how many he has destroyed, but among the deities his name is feared, was feared. We could not amass power of our own as long as he stood vigil, lest we draw his attention and failed. Fall to his sword. Jeez, I can't read today. We were powerless to stop him. How then were you able to defeat him? That's what I was saying. I must have interrupted her swimming or something. Powers to destroy us are focused through his twin blades. We devised a plan to separate him from the swords, and in that brief moment that they were no longer in his possession, we were able to perform the rites to banish him into the void. It was not without sacrifice, but victory was ours. Hey, Dawes. This is the finding Lucan signature. This is or Lucan signature. Now, whispers from the past. I move forward. It's the one that was. I started it in. What was that? Stonebrunt Highlands. So, if his duty is balance, how will his return affect Norath as it is now? Is it not obvious? Should Rohan Thir return, he would indeed return to his duty. No one, god or mortal, would be free to gather any more strength than any of their fellows. Everything we have worked to accomplish in our existence would be rendered meaningless, and Thir brings his order back to our existence. Did you not work with him in the void? Indeed, when the foolish gods of North banished me to the void, I discovered Thir as I floated into the nothingness. Our mutual banishment led to cooperation, although I had never intended to allow Thir to return. My investment in that alliance was simply to return here. And I brought her back here, and she wasn't happy about it. I mean, what the heck? Where are the gods now? They have retreated once again, the cowards. They have pulled their avatars from Norath, and they have returned to their home planes to prepare themselves for the return of Thir. It will make no difference. The rites they used in the past will not be effective this time. Thir will be ready for them. So why are you still here? My home plane was taken from me by Rodek knife. Rodset knife. I've always called him Rodek for some reason. rod set in knife, and even now as I am preparing to reclaim what is mine, Thyr's return is inconsequential to my plans. Let them run and hide, it will make no difference. When Thyr returns, he will find them wherever they scurry to. So his power extends to the mortals as well.
Sure.
Is that her voice? While Thyr would certainly have no difficulty dispatching even an army of mortals, his slaying powers do not affect them the way they do the deities. This said, mortals would not be free from his watchful eye. Should Thyr return, all would be subject to his lawful balance. Hey, Zax is back in. I see. Is there any way to truly defeat him? Thyr's power exists within him, but it is focused through the swords. As the gods did once before, separate him from those swords, and you just might be able to finally defeat him. You waste your time, though. Even the deities know that they stand no chance against him this time, and neither do you. We shall see. Now go. Go to challenge the Godslayer if that's your wish, and meet the end of your existence. I was in a band once called Existence. It ended with a whimper. Return to what's his name and tell him what I've discovered. Challenge accepted. Oz, are you still on? Are you still watching? Alright, so you know what, let me double check. Yeah, don't need to repair. Back to Stone Brunts. I said Oz, not Dawes. Oh, you having a slow night so far? That's good. Have you ever killed this guy before, Michael? Where's the shiny? There's always one up when I pop up here. Crap! When I don't want to fall down, I fall down, and when I do want to fall down, I can't fall down. Roan Thyr. Rhonetheer.
Sure.
$62. Holy crap. I must retrieve a binding thread that Paracelsus keeps on his lich form within vast deep. What, the one I'm in now or the one he's in? Must retrieve a binding thread that what's his name keeps in his lich form within vast deep. He's called the God Slayer, Michael. God Slayer's a good name for a song. The one I'm in now, this is Stonebrunt Highlands. Sundered Frontier has Payneal in it. This is Stonebrun Highlands. They came out in the same expansion. One's right above the other on the map. So we need to go to Paracel's Abominable Laboratory, which is in the Vast Deep. So the Vasty Deep is here in Stonebrunt. Oh, up.
Salutations.
Gotta figure the Vasty Deep is going to be in a place called Deepwater Pavilion. So, haha, you haven't set foot in there in 10 years. Oh, you think that expansion's the next one on Caladim? It could be. There's a good choice, a good chance it could be. I was just right there in the library. There's a quest available right there. I don't know why I pointed at it, because nobody can see me. Well, actually, you can see me because that's me right there floating on that. Whatever that is. What's it called? The Vasty Deep what? The Vasty Deep Paracel's Abominable Laboratory. Normally I would have music going, but I didn't turn the music on today. And I can't play the EQ music because then when I move it to YouTube, I get a copyright strike. Not for the game, just for the music. Yeah, it did feel like half an expansion. There wasn't a whole lot. I remember coming into both of these zones. I was just talking earlier about how I remembered being in Sundered Frontier forever and zoning into the Toxila raid instance on accident. I think that's the one it was. Toxula or whatever you would say. Did you know, having difficulty with a quest, deleting an item needed for a quest, there's a good chance you weren't alone. Your fellow players have been writing walkthroughs and collecting advice on eq2.wiki.com. Check it out for tips and tricks. Hey, if only I knew that beforehand. When you are placing an item into your home, you can rotate it by using the mouse wheel. If you hold shift, you can change the size. Yeah. Weren't we just talking about that, Darker? The Wasty Deep. I was just here not too long ago, a few streams ago for something, I can't remember what. Ooh, don't be lagging. You missed a giant lag spike earlier, Michael. It lagged me and Dusty. The abandoned labs? Well, it's laboratory, so it might be that one. Yeah, it's the abandoned labs. After having Kunark and Velos being so huge, going there was like, this is it? Yeah. It'd be awesome if they would come up with a big, giant new expansion. Someday my zone will come. Yeah. That's probably what the problem was. Not only is it only like 5 people doing the work, but then on top of that, they have a time limit they got to get it out by. So you can't just have 5 people working on it for like 6 or 7 years and then put it out. It's got to be out like within a year. This looks familiar. I think I was in a separate instance of this not too long ago. That's true. We do need more EQ2 resources. Epic times 4. Epic times 4. Epic times 4. I need to kill somebody named Wanasu. Oh, that also states sequence, okay. So, where is the thread? It's not on my map, so that sucks. This stuff is disappearing like that. That's kind of weird. That's actually a song by Sarah Zungul. Adam Smasher, not Adam Maker. What, the dragon in the jar or the whole lab? Arbitorium of Sorrow. Is that a song by Metallica? AFK for 1 second. If you haven't followed, follow. If you can afford to, subscribe. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Huh. I can get the laboratory for a house. That'd be cool. Unless, of course, the mobs come with it, then that would kind of suck. Yeah, with all the plushies, I think we need to. If we were to shrink all the plushies down to their regular size, they wouldn't be that bad. I think it's the fact that we made the plushies as big as they can be. I think that's where the issue lies. Boy, she dropped a lot. Yeah, well, we need a bigger guild. Oh, I got 2 chests? Interesting. Now that we're at a monster size of a guild, now that we're level 201. Actually, my cousin Tommy, he has a house that's done in nightmare decoration. It's like a haunted house. There was a lady on his raiding server that that's all she would do is decorate people's built houses for them. You would pay her like a certain amount of plat and then give her access, and she would go in and just make your house look phenomenal. Fazul. I think it's like tweaked. I don't think it's actually like raid powered right now. I think it's because stuff just dies and disappears. Flawless victory. Look, I got guild status. seems kind of random. Although I guess I am in the vasty deep. The chest exploding is what is going to kill me more than anything. Whoa. At the helm of a sparrow. That looks cool. Looks like something from Rocket Man. I wandered too close. I was wondering about that. Teleportation pad leading up. So that went a little better than I thought it would. Hmm. So still don't have any idea where the binding thread comes from. This room looks familiar. I thought that name said Scarecrow on top of it. What a coincidence to find a guy with that name. Oh, the last guy had it. Who would have thought? Oh, hey, I got the crate containing the head of this dude, so I can go put him in the guild hall. I just have to get a trophy stand. I think what I'll do is I'll shrink all the plushies and I'll put them all like in a bathtub or something, so they can't get out. Oh, not the hiccups again. That's what it's called. Guild Hall Trophy Pedestal. $36, $300, or yeah, yep, 36, $300. Do I have that much on me? Negative. All right, I need to grab some. Pedal stool. Shoot, I said that I can't think of how to spell it. Yeah, did you see the one that the one stand was for 500,000? Okay. Back to where it was. Back to Stonebrunt. Go talk to Fireface or whatever his name is. Grab the shiny when I zone in. Up we go. No, I didn't know that.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, and I gotta go kill that guy, huh? Where do I need to meet him at? So, where am I supposed to go meet him? Oh, I was supposed to stay there and talk to. Need to go back to where I just was. I was supposed to speak to what's his face. I think. Oh yeah, he's in the Palace of Rowan Theor. So the Royal Palace of Rügen.
Well met.
Man, it got dark here all of a sudden. Every time you speed up and land, I get the sound effects of an arrow in my head. The Palace of Rügen. Loading and loading and loading and loading. The kitten is still asleep right behind me. I think after I kill this guy, I'm gonna have to end the stream. I gotta go run some stuff, run around town and do some stuff real quick. It took that long to load this? Oh, I've been in here before.
Well met.
Sup, yo? Yeah, I remember being in here and it saying that all these undead are very painful. Stupid zombie, get out of my way. I'm trying to kill the thing behind you. That's not like doing any real damage when it hits 2,000. I've got what, 80, 149 million hit points.
Well met.
I'm in the wrong spot. Shiny! Hey, it's what I need. I think I'm in the wrong spot. That's it. Oh, that's why. I was supposed to talk to somebody first. Vershana Kestrel. Vershana Kestrel. There she is.
Well met.
just out in the sky somewhere. And we wait for it to load. You can grant other people access to your home by clicking on the door of your home and going to the Access tab. Be careful only to grant trustee access to trusted friends, as trustees can pick up and remove items within your home. Oh, I hear rain. Nope, just water. Oh, this looks familiar. Well, that was easy for that part anyway. I'm gonna get my butt handed to me by the name. Oh, it's the whole thing. I thought it was just the middle. Let's see. There we go. Oh, and it's the individuals, so I'm probably gonna get attacked by guards. And then once I've killed them, then the individual little guys on the outside will go. Yep. Is there a name delete guard? I didn't see that. Oh, there they are. Once again, this is not as easy as it looks. I'm mentored down. If you were this regular level, this would be a lot more difficult. Running the wrong way. I've never done that before. To prevent a hard encounter? Jeez. Oh, I already have that? Oh, it's going to be required in one of the fights, apparently. Well, it's getting up there. This merc is doing good, Telehood. Um, it's level 6 right now. It's training for rank 7, so it's not doing too bad. I mean, it's kept me alive quite a bit. It's rezzed me when it hasn't, so it's doing pretty good. The merc I had before this was what's his name? Zag. I can't remember his name now. Zergus Blightstrike. I was using Zergus, who's only treasured, but he was level 17, level 18. So he was doing an insanely good job. But he's only treasured level. This one's Celestial. Yeah. And then this one's Celestial. And I got it off the broker. And then started training it up. And it's doing really well. It's doing really well, I think. It's most of the time when I die, it's my own stupid fault. Can't use that. Okay. Whoa. That's quite a little bit of a drop there. Don't want to go off that side. Looks like one of my old pets. Don't think I have that one yet. Alright, so up we go. Someone just attacked me? I think something did attack me, but I don't know what. Now, when I go and I attack this guy, I don't know any of the mechanics for this fight, so I may die. Not this one, of course. I mean, the God Hunter dude I'm going after. It's just like the other one. Oh, wow. I prefer the look I already have. Looks like a shaman headdress instead of a something I'd be using. They go up to the up, they go down to the down down. Mikla Undergill. Ow. So now I gotta go use the teleporter or what? Okay. So like I've been saying, a disclaimer for this, the fights are not this easy. It's just I am mentored down from level 120 to level 95, so I'm doing an insane amount of DPS for this level. So if you went to try and do this, you probably wouldn't be able to do it right now. I just gotta drop. I think that's what I did last time. I just dropped. Come on. That guy's still laying there. If it contains nothing to loot, he shouldn't be laying there. Let's see him. Alright, let's see if he kills me. Probably got some kind of long scripted thing I gotta do that I can't do by myself. From where I'm looking at him right now, he looks like a giant frog lock with bat wings. Oh, he's got like a dragon head. It's Trogdor. That's not this fight, that's a different fight. Did it not even register on this one? Yeah, it's not even showing me the fight. Crap, I gotta go buy another one. Oh, okay, I see what he was now. Where's Lucan? Interesting looking map. So what I'll do is we'll talk to Lucan, we'll finish the signature quest. I'm gonna go back to the guild hall, buy another trophy pedestal, put this guy's head up on a trophy, and then I'm gonna log so I can run around town and do the stuff I gotta do. Where's this Luke guy at? He's over there. So now, if I wasn't mentored down, if I was like a regular level 95, that would have pretty much pwned me. I would have been dead in seconds. But since I'm level 120 and mentored down to 95, I was able to take him out pretty darn quick. Looking to lair. There's something wrong with your eye.
Hello.
I really don't think that's what he would sound like. Norathians, I witnessed your fight with the God Slayer and saw you put an end to him once and for all. I must say I'm impressed with what you have achieved. Greetings, Overlord. I have come to return you to Norath. Freeport burns and you must return to your citadel.
That's affirmative.
Okay, indeed, although I can very well return myself at this point, Rowantir holds me no longer, and I am more than capable of returning to my city and dealing with the events there, although it appears that my sword no longer possesses the strength it once wielded. Indeed, it seems the twin swords have been drained with what's-his-name's defeat. Speaking of power, I must return now and deal with those who attempted to grab power in my absence.
That's affirmative.
Yeah, that was it for that one. Yep, that was it for that one. Okay, back to the guild hall. Gotta whip out about 30,000 plats. So I can put this guy's head on the wall. There's Gorlord. How much do I have on me? 9, so just 30. I have another head of Vox too, I guess I could put in here. Let's switch these. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I am going to check my overseers real quick. Alright, and I'm going to end the stream here. I got to run around in real life and go do some stuff. I'll be back on again tomorrow. Probably around noonish, maybe a little earlier. It all depends on who's on. And then thank you all for viewing. If you haven't followed, follow. It's free to follow if you can afford to. Subscribe. If not, then follow. It's free. I will see everybody tomorrow. Have a good night.